Will you let me start my stream? Thank you, TV. No, fine. Be that way. They say, as they say, summer has come and passed, a bowl of nuts can never last. Wake me up when November ends. Hello, hello everyone. Thank you for the 2-month sub, TVPG. Massively appreciated as always. Hello, Seabass. I don't think anyone says that. That does. Wait, I scared the shit out of you. Yeah, I don't think my microphone picked up my first line. For a second there. Not sure what happened there. But yeah, hello, hello, how's it going? How is it going today? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm doing quite well. Got about my my average amount of sleep last night for pre-stream. I still have my friendly hedgehog. I do! He's kind of just became a fixture of the stream lately. You know, I brought him out 2 weeks ago for Oshirabu Part 1. And he's just kind of stuck around. But you know, I think this week, I think we're much more likely to actually employ the services of the hedgehog this week. I have a gut feeling. I am currently enjoying another nice bowl of porridge. You're not doing too good, Seabass. That's not good to hear. You're a little sick. Well, hopefully it's something that will pass very quickly. Whatever it happens to be, just look after yourself. Hopefully get back on your feet soon. And hopefully, just chilling out. Hopefully all you need to do today is just chill out, watch some streams, stay hydrated, get some good food in you. Take care. Hopefully you don't have much on today. Just a bad cold flu. Ah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Right, just take it easy. Just rest up, stay hydrated, stay warm. You gotta rest. You gotta rest up. Speaking of resting up, That's something that I've been doing. That's something I've been doing the last couple days. What was it? Day before yesterday, played some Minecraft. Yesterday, played more Minecraft. Well, one thing's for sure, I'm not going to work today. Gonna stay nice and cozy at home, take care of yourself. That is a good plan. That is a good plan. Just make yourself a nice toasty cinnamon bun. Just stay warm. That's what you want. That's what you want. But yeah, it was Minecraft the day before yesterday. And it was such riveting content, was it not? A cinnamon bun would be perfect. Yes! Cinnamon buns are amazing. They really are. Yes. Yes. I love a good cinnamon bun. I really do. Especially if they've got like that kind of frosted... When they're kind of frosted with icing. Yeah. Cinnamon bun with cream cheese. Okay, I'll pass on the cream cheese icing. You can have the cream cheese. I'll just take the regular old icing sugar. I'll take icing sugar icing, please. Although it was yesterday, because the day before yesterday, after the Minecraft stream, I made a massive big bowl of fajitas. Some nice chicken fajitas in tortillas. And they worked out really well. And I made the sour cream myself with some double cream and some lemon juice. The tartness added by the cream cheese though, okay, well, fair enough. But the thing is, I don't necessarily want that much tartness when I have my cinnamon buns. I don't like them too tart. I like a bit more, I don't know. I think I just like flat out sweetness. I think I just prefer the sweetness. What is tartness? I don't know, it's a kind of a rich, full, strong flavour kind of thing. It's like a very rich flavour. Like you could call a very rich jam kind of tart. Sort of slower. Drazrik! You have finally made it here for Oshirabu. You have finally made it here. Good to have you here. Good to have you. Hello there. Hello. Oh, we have a good time planned for today. We have a good time planned for today. But we'll come to that. We will come to that in a moment. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I lost track of how much Minecraft I played yesterday. I played a couple of hours in the afternoon. I spent a couple of hours looking for some of Boss's constructions with Chelsea. 7 AM for you. Oh, what? I hope you didn't wake up especially for this. I hope you didn't. You better still be lying in bed. Tell you what, make sure you're lying in bed, nice and comfy cozy. Right now. Otherwise, shut down the stream and go away. And then sleep. Who would wake up special for this? That goes for everyone. Seriously though, if I could sleep at a more reasonable hour for people, if I could stream at a more reasonable hour for people, then I would. This is the time that I stream. You're up since 11. Oof. Well, I mean, if you woke up at 11 PM, that's not so bad. So you've only been awake for like 13 hours. So that means that you can go to sleep after the stream. That means you can go to sleep after the stream. So that's good. Make sure you stay fed and hydrated in the meanwhile. But yeah, was playing Minecraft with Chelsea a bit yesterday. We've been hunting for some of Boss's constructions because I don't think I've shown it off on stream yet. But Chelsea and her friend have been they've been building a little house at the ocean, just a little beyond where we did the fish catching several long months ago. And Boss has already taken it upon himself to build a lighthouse, as well as a say-so shrine, which has me very confused. because there is no say-so. So I'm not sure. But yeah, Chelsea and I, we were running all over the small island that Boss built his base on. There is no say-so other than me. Exactly! Exactly my point. And Misaki. Misaki is more questionable. She is currently in Sin City. She may be changed when she returns. She may have seen things that cannot be unseen. Who can say? But yeah, we didn't find the Say-So Shrine, sadly. What did we find? We did end up going... You know the desert we collect our sand from? We ended up boating pretty much the entire way there, but in the overworld. Which was quite fun. It was quite fun. We found a couple of interestingly generated bits of terrain. We found a bit of a shattered savanna biome, which is always cool to see. And we also made a massive... What are those jumps in the Assassin's Creed games called? You know when you jump from the top of a really high building and then land in a barrel of hay or a small puddle of water or something like that? We basically did that from the top of the shattered savanna biome. It was really good. Leap of Faith, that was it. It has been too long since I played an Assassin's Creed game. I think it was like 2012 was probably the last time I played one. I decided while I was studying at the time, it was going to be how I treated myself when I've been studying for a long time, and it was really good. I was able to stay very productive and enjoy some good games. But yeah, I never even got into Brotherhood. Sadly, I got past. I got to like the first town in Brotherhood, and that was me. The one with the pirates. No. I got as far as Brotherhood. I didn't get around to completing Brotherhood. I ran around Rome for a while, but that was it. Thinking of getting a breakfast bagel sandwich with a peppermint hot cocoa and a cinnamon bun for breakfast. That sounds amazing. Probably gonna order breakfast on Uber Eats. That sounds good. That sounds good. Oh, but while we're here, another thing that happened yesterday while I was playing Minecraft, because I played with Chelsea for a couple of hours, and then I had dinner. And that was quite late, actually, I had dinner. But then I came back to play some more Minecraft, and I think I played for like another 4 hours, so I think it was maybe 6 hours total last night. And I kept working on the ocean monument draining. And while I was draining the monument, I actually ran out of my food supply. And then for a little while, we had Chelsea, her friend, Shura logged on for a split second. Shura actually defied the doctor's orders and tried to play some Minecraft, which is very bad of her. But when she realised how far away from spawn Chelsea and I were, she was like, "Yeah, no, you're too far away. I'm not gonna hang around here," and left. I know, she's terrible. But yeah, she left. Which is a shame, because it took me less than 10 minutes to get back to the main base. But what did happen? While I was working on the walls, props to Shura for trying to play with only one eye, yeah. I saw her Chunibyo pirate thing that she posted on Twitter yesterday. Poor girl. Poor girl, hopefully she feels better soon. But, what was I saying? Oh yeah, while I was building some of the walls and the mechanisms for placing the walls at the Ocean Monument, Sulan logged on to the server. Sulan logged on. And she was asking, "Hey guys, what's everyone up to?" And I was like, "Sulan, can I please order an Uber Eats in Minecraft? I am building. I'm on a roll. And I don't want to waste time. Can you please come to me with food?" So she agreed. She agreed to deliver food to me through the Nether. Yeah, she decided that she was gonna. Well, I asked her to deliver food to me through the Nether. Which I thought, you know, this would be quite convenient. She's got some free time. She can take a run over and visit and drop some food in. Sulan Logistics. If Sulan were in charge of a logistics company, I would be concerned. I did get fed by Sulan. That was very nice of her. She did provide food for me. However, she's not very used to traveling through the Nether. So I had to give her very clear directions on how to get to the Nether, and then how to actually get through the Nether to me. Because remember my Nether portal is normally at the bottom of my cactus farm. You'll be happy to know I moved that. It's no longer at the bottom of the cactus farm. Sulan confirmed Rap God. Rap God. I've been missing this one. She didn't make me any dinner time or breakfast wraps, if that's what you're saying. I don't think that's what you're saying, but no, she didn't. Confirmed Rap God. Did she already do the... Oh, the Yandere rap. Ah, that's true, that's true. Fair point, fair point. But yeah, so I've moved my Nether portal from the bottom of the cactus farm to inside my mushroom farm. So it's a bit easier to get to. Also, she is the Mafia. This is true. She is the Mafia. You need something, she get it to you. She knows a guy who knows a guy that saw it fall off the back of a van. She knows how to get things. So yeah, I had to tell her, oh yeah, you go here, you go into the mushroom farm, which is there. Then you go down the stairs in the Nether. Then you turn left and left again. And then she was like, right, okay, Mal, you're gonna have to actually help me with this. So she went into a Discord call and shared her screen. And I had to tell her, right, no, you go left here. No, your other left. And then you go across this room. And then she was looking to both sides of the room, and I was like, no, you don't go in that direction, you just keep going across the room. Keep going, that's it. Okay, and now you're in the tunnels, that's great. Just keep going down this tunnel until you come to another portal. No, you don't stop halfway down the tunnel, look left and right and wonder which way to go. No, you go that way. No, that's the way you came. Make sure that the flames are on your left-hand side. No, your other left, Sulan. Go back. Right, yeah, that way, there you go. Okay, there's the Nether portal. You see the Nether portal? Turn left. No, that's the corridor you were just running down. No, you turn left. So standing in front of the Nether portal, turn 90 degrees to the left. There we go. And now walk along this corridor. Yep, and now the flame's on your right-hand side. That's good. Just walk along here, keep going. That's it. No, don't stop. Yes, there is a wandering trader down there. Yeah, he spawned. The portal's right behind the wandering trader. Just go. Yep, there we go. That's it. There you are. Yeah. So as much as I appreciate her doing it, it took a bit more micromanagement than I thought it would have taken. I thought that asking her to do the delivery for me would be less effort, but it turned out that wasn't quite the case, although I do appreciate it. I do massively appreciate it. Thank you, Sulan. And then immediately after, I had to actually direct her all the way home as well. So that was fun. Sasuga directionally challenged Dragon. This is true. This is true. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it was quite fun. It was quite fun. And I managed, once I had some food on me and I stopped dying, Sulan just went back. She's been doing some building on the server. I've not seen what she's been building, but you may be able to see it. I know she was streaming Minecraft yesterday, but I'll imagine that someone will be streaming some Minecraft over the next couple of days. I think Nunki's playing tomorrow, although I don't know if it'll be on this server. But you might be able to see it then over on her stream. Fingers crossed. But once she was done, I just kept draining the ocean monument. My picture's up on Twitter if you want to see my progress. Nunki playing Minecraft. I think she is. Hold up, just a sec. Okay, no, I was wrong. Apologies. She's not playing Minecraft this week. I thought she was. But apparently not. She did play it a week ago. She played it a week ago today, but I don't remember where. Yeah, I don't know where I got the idea that she was playing Minecraft from. I thought I saw it somewhere. I saw the picture and was disappointed you didn't use shaders. Yeah, I didn't, I'd forgotten to use the shaders beforehand, but, yeah. I need to use the pretty shaders. When I'm taking screenshots, I need to use pretty shaders. This is true. This is true. But yeah, a lot of progress being made. I estimate if I'll have another 5 or 6 sessions like yesterday, then I should be able to drain the monument. And it's just a matter of waiting, just a matter of getting all the work done. Seriously though, those what are they called? What are they called again? The Guardians. The Guardians absolutely suck. I hate them. I really hate them. They are awful and I hate them. Spiky boys, exactly. Yeah, I managed to only die one time yesterday. I kind of got swarmed by them. One thing you don't think about when you're placing all of the, what are they called? All of the little... You're making the little sand walls to separate little areas of water. Yeah, what you don't realise is that they don't go all the way down. Sometimes there's monument in the way. So you don't always get to see right the way to the bottom. And that means that they can just swim up from where they all spawn en masse to attack you, which is not good. Not fun at all. So yeah, more work needing done, but that's fine. I enjoy this work. It's good. It's nice and repetitive. I just put on podcasts. I just put on podcasts in the background while I'm working. It's a good time. It's a good time. Anyway, that's probably enough about that's probably enough about Minecraft right now, because we're not here for Minecraft today. We aren't here for Minecraft today, we're here for Oshirabu. Why am I not talking about Oshirabu? That's what we're here for. And I've done... Well, I haven't done any more. I haven't played any more since the last time that we've played. I'm keeping it just on stream, naturally. But I did do a little looking around online, and I'm very curious as to how much content has actually survived from the original version. Because I know the original version is a little less say-so than the version that we are coming across. So who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I'd be interested. I'll maybe have to do a comparison between different translations and see if the feeling of the game is the same. It'd be interesting. It'd be interesting. But no, I've been having a fantastic time with Oshirabu. I've been really enjoying it. I do get the feeling, not gonna lie, I might have to pick up the non-Steam version for research. I may have to pick up the non-Steam version myself, but I really just want to know how, like, accurate to the original, like, assuming that a non-Steam version's translation would be based on the original. There are some R18 streams on games on Steam, this is true. Where can I watch? If you want to watch the rest of my Oshirabu streams, I have them I have exported them to my YouTube channel, but I haven't made them visible yet. Since there's some demand for it, I'll make them visible as a priority. I'll make them visible probably later on today. So you may be watching slightly out of order, Drazrik, but I will make the rest of them visible today. Yay. I've got too many streams that I've exported to YouTube and not made public yet. I really need to get on that. I really do. Right. But yeah, I think we're close to the end. I've been slightly spoiled for the fact that I believe there's only 3 choices in the base game. I don't know if I have like the full version of the game. I don't think I do, but I might. I don't remember. I don't know enough about this game yet. Because it looks like there's been some new content added. Perhaps? I don't know. I don't know if there's been new content added to this version of the game. There might be. There might be. But I don't know. So we're going to find out. But I believe there's only 3 choices. And I believe I've ran into all 3 of the choices. So we should be getting relatively close to the end of this story. But I know it does continue on beyond the end of this game regardless. So that'll be good. We'll look forward to it. There we go. That'll do. Right, let's get into the game, shall we? We'll get this thing up and running. We'll see how it goes. Oh, it's been a while. It feels like it's been too long since I played some more Oshirabu. It really does. Right. Let's see how we get on here. BGM off. And let's transition once it wants to behave. Come on, behave yourself. Oshirabu. Oshirabu. That's us? Yeah, that's us. Let's just get the screen size appropriate. There we go, there we go. Right, here we go. And now we check audio level. Audio level sounds good. Here we go. Yes, we have Akuru. And hold up, I think game is below overlay. Yes, it is. Good, good, good. Right, audio level sounds good. Let's go into the load screen. Let's go back from the load screen. Nope, don't hear anything. Load. So yeah, there's 3 choices in the game. Oh, but it looks like we've only came across 2. Oh no, there was one right at the start of the game that I forgot to actually save for. I quick saved, but I didn't properly save. So that's what's going on. So yeah, we got pretty far, actually. According to Steam, I've been playing for over 8 hours. Which sounds about right when you think about it. It's good though. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. So yeah, let's get into some more Oshirabu. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes for Akuru and Ren. Let's get started. So, what happened last time? I think, okay, so to cover what happened last time, the girls had a bit of a dramatic event. Like for basically half of the stream last week, we didn't have Akuru and Ren together. Ren actually ended up having to go home and return to her family. And as peppy as she looks, it turns out her mother is very traditional Japanese style. Like, she runs a dancing school. A traditional Japanese dancing school. Which is very at odds with Ren's general appearance. She managed to get her mother to somewhat approve of them living together. And she's even gone as far as saying that she does love Ren. But no, they don't hug. They don't hug, they don't kiss. They might hold hands, but that's as much as Akuru wants to do. You know, like, let's not go judging people, because, you know, everyone has their reasons for things. Some people are more touchy-feely than others. Some people want a emotional relationship without wanting a physical relationship. This is true. But yeah, this is very much a cat and mouse thing. So yeah, at the end of the last one, Kissing and stuff is off the table, says Akaru. I'm not backing down. What's wrong with a little kiss? In America, they kiss each other to say hello. Why is that always a trope? Why is that always a trope in these things? Fine, if you can leave it just at a greeting. Obviously I can't, then no. And then we started a new scene. It looks like we're back at Comiket or some Dojin event. With Shino, best girl. I love Shino. I love Shino. Shino's best girl. Fan service probably, I don't know. That's not America, that's France. That is France. That is absolutely France. Is she gay or European? Dear me, dear me. Dear. Right. I would know because I'm French Canadian. Yeah, the French are very, 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 what's the word? Very friendly. So you're just gonna keep putting it off forever? I'm not putting anything off. Summer Comiket was the most exciting event of the year. But at the same time, the heat and discomfort were at their peak. Wiping sweat away from my face, I looked at Shino. We'd mostly finished buying things and were now leaving the front lines behind to grab a much needed break during the busiest period. The hall was packed with women, and we wanted to save our strength. But I suppose it's all good. Love-chan's back with you, and all's right with the world. It'll be right when she stops with the jealousy. I didn't invite her today, and I'm never gonna hear the end of it. How about getting her to cosplay again? I bet she'd make a great Kohei-kun. That noise though. Her words conjured up images from when I'd been cleaning. That was bad. It was like I could still feel the tingle of her breath across my ear. No. Time with my husband was for me and him. I don't want Ren interfering. Anyway, let's find a cafe where we can check out these books. You want to hear it again? Le gasp. Oh dear. Okay, the usual dairies? Okay, she just goes off on one there. I like that. I approve of that. I'm home. Loaded down with a huge tote bag filled with my war spoils, I managed to unlock the door to the apartment. But inside was dark and silent. Right, my question is, are we going to get the best ending? Because I don't know whether I've got the best ending or not. I think I've selected the right ones because I haven't immediately lost. But I wonder to know. Sneak attack incoming, perhaps. She'd said she'd stay home today, since she couldn't come to Comiket. A cold chill ran down my spine as I hurried to get my sandals off. Ren, are you here? I flung open the door to the bathroom and the dining room. Lastly, I peered into the bedroom, but all I found were my neatly folded pajamas. Don't tell me. Had something happened with her family again? Pulling my phone out of my bag, I called her. He's not picking up. After ringing for what sounded like an eternity, it switched to the dial tone. I closed the messaging app and tried calling the only other number I had for her. Hello, this is the Furutachi residence.
もしもし、香織さんですか？早星です。
Hello, is that Kaori-san? This is Hayahoshi.
あら、アクルさん、お久しぶり。
Oh, Akuru-san? It's been a while. Her voice was as clear as a bell. She asked me what I was calling about in a perfectly calm tone, as though all the previous drama between us was forgotten. The Ara. Yes, there was some Ara energy last week.
レン、そちらにいないですか？
Is Ren there with you?
いえ、あれ以来一度も帰ってきてないわ。
No, she hasn't been home once since she left.
そうですか。
I see. I said vaguely, readjusting my grip on the phone. I didn't think Kaori-san was lying to me, and it didn't seem like a family issue. So where was she?
アクルさんに愛想を尽かしたのじゃないかしら。
Perhaps she's given up on you. Pain lanced through my heart at those words. That was harsh! That was harsh! But I heard Ren's angry voice in my head and started to respond without thinking.
いや、そんなことは。すみません。一方的に電話かけただけなのに、ありがとうございました。
No, that's... I'm sorry. I'm the one who called you, so thank you for answering. I waited for Kaori-san to say something else. I probably should have hung up then, but there was still something bugging me.
アクルさんは丁寧な方ね。
You're very polite, Akira-san.
香織さん。
Kaori-san?
意地悪を言ったわ。それにこの間も辛く当たってしまってごめんなさい。
That was harsh, and I'm sorry for being hard on you before, too. Her sincere apology actually made me feel worse. She was certainly a strict woman, like Ren had said, but I didn't think she was cold-hearted.
その、私が言うなって話だと思うんですが、香織さんはレン、ラブと一緒に暮らさなくていいんですか？
It probably isn't my place to ask, but are you okay with with Love not living with you? I heard Kaori-san draw breath on the other side of the line. If she said she wasn't okay with it, then...
そしたら、レンを説得して帰ってもらうしかないかな。
My only option was to convince Ren to go home. With those thoughts running through my head, I waited quietly for her response. When it came, it wasn't what I had expected.
いいえ、暮らさない方がいいと思っているわ。あなたといる方があの子も楽しそう。
Yes, I think it's best we live apart. She seems happier with you.
そうですか。
I see. I nodded into the phone, unsure what to say.
あの子には苦労をかけたわ。きっとこうなるのは運命だったんだと思うの。
I made things hard for her. I think it's fate that things turned out like this.
運命。
Fate?
あの子の父親も愛の深い人だったわ。それこそよそに女を作っちゃうくらい。
Her father had a big heart too. So big that one woman wasn't enough for it.
でも愛想を尽かされた嫁でも先生、恵子さんは受け入れてくれた。
But Sensei, Keiko-san accepted me. A wife whose husband had given up on her. Her mother-in-law. Not sure if that was a compliment. Yeah, that would not be a compliment. That would mean that, Kaori's husband ran off with another woman.
お父さんって、ラブの名前をつけてくれたお父さんですよね。
Her father's the one who gave her the name Love, isn't he?
そう。ラブは唯一あの人がこの家に残したもの。大人になっていくうちにラブは父親に似てきて、それが。
Yes. She's the only thing he left behind when he left. As she grew, she became more and more like her father. Okay, well, does that mean that she's gonna end up being a womanizer as well? Kaori-san trailed off. I squeezed the phone tightly, unable to bring myself to probe any further. I was sure she was hurting even more than me.
父親があんなだから、あの子は女に走ったのかしら。
Maybe she turned to women because of him. I don't think that's entirely fair. I don't think that's entirely fair. Like, I really don't. Like, then again, more Yuri. That this, like, okay, so, you know, like, the father runs off with another woman, and then that means that the child who is left wants to emulate the father by chasing women? That doesn't make sense. Hello, Koniko! Thank you for the 2nd-month subscription. How's it going there? How's it going? Hope you're having a good time. We are here with Oshirabu. You've not missed too much. We don't know where Ren is, basically. But I don't buy that. I don't buy that. It was said more to herself. Not a complaint or a question, but it made my heart ache. Doing great, here to look at cute hedgehogs. Well, we have the cute hedgehog right here. I don't think so. And yes, I don't think so. I remembered how Ren had laughed, telling me I must be her soulmate, because her father told her that if you ever meet someone who makes you feel like you've been struck by lightning, then they're your soulmate. And the cute scientist at the side of the hedgehog. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. She loved her father so much she'd believe anything he said. And she loved her mother the same. So why were the two of them at such odds with one another? Kuru-san? Would you mind if I came to your class again sometime? I wanted to hang on to this one connection I had with Ren. Prepared for her to say no, I waited for a response. Yes, of course. Just as relief ran through me, I heard the sound of the front door opening. With a quick goodbye to Kaori-san, I hung up the call. Like, did she just go to the store or something? I bet she just went to the store. And that's all it was. I opened the dining room door to peer out into the hall, and found Ren standing there, both hands laden down with shopping bags. Why the hell does your thought immediately go to, she's staying at home today? She couldn't possibly have gone to the shops. She must have been kidnapped or run away, or her mother dragged her home again. It couldn't have just been, yo babe, while you're at the shops, can you buy me a 6-pack of beer or something? I don't know. So dramatic. Oh well. I'm home. Sorry I'm late. Oh my god, the sales were so busy. Seeing her there, the same as ever, I smiled with relief. Setting my phone on the table, I hurried to greet her. Ren, you bought way too much. Aw, but you were shopping today too, so I didn't want to be left out. But like, everything was so cute. Akira is completely in denial about how much she loves Ren. I don't think she is. I think she does love Ren, she just doesn't love her in the way that Ren would ideally want to be loved. But you know what? You don't always get that choice with people. You don't always get that choice with people. Well, that's all well and good, but now you're gonna have even more clothes. See? After we just went through everything. Says you. Look how much you brought. Ren reached out for the huge tote bag I dumped on the table. Ah, No, those are BL books.
男同士？私そういうの気になんないし。っていうか今さら。
BL? Well, I could have a problem with that. Wait, why do you suddenly care?
違う、レン、エッチなやつだから。
Okay, there seems to be a bit of a misunderstanding going on here, and this amuses me to no end. No, Ren, those aren't for your innocent eyes. Ren is nothing if uninnocent. Ren is not innocent at all. Like, what, the very first time we got a Ren point of view chapter, one of her first lines was, I can't just be seducing Akaru. That won't work on her. Like, she's not that innocent, and we're gonna see that. We're gonna see that here. Hedgehog at the ready. Hedgehog at the ready. Hedgehog at the ready. Right, Hedgehog is ready. Hedgehog is ready. The battle raged on for a while as I desperately tried to defend the contents of the bag, while a smirking Ren attempted to snatch one of my porny books. Oh, you're telling me we don't get to see the fight? Defcon 3, I repeat, Defcon 3. Okay, it looked like that was the gag. That was the gag of the scene. That's fine. But, I don't think it's the end of the scene. Okay, I'm turning the light off. Night. Good night. Ren reached for the remote control, and with a beep, the room was plunged into darkness. We'd been sharing a bed ever since Ren came back, but while I sometimes felt her gaze on me, she'd given up on trying to cuddle.
Ren, 寝た?
You asleep, Ren?
何?
What? Usually, I slept facing the wall, but today I faced Ren and called her name. She responded in a sleeping voice. She rubbed her eyes and looked back at me. Cuddles are so nice. She's not a touchy-feely person, Akaru. She's not a touchy-feely person. And that's valid.
Akaru, 近い.
You're really close, Akaru. Her eyes swam, and she shifted slightly as she stared at me in silence.
お母さんのことなんだけど.
So, about your mother?
は? え? ママ?
Eh? My mum? Her dumbfounded response broke the tension between us. She frowned, eyeing me intently.
なんだ、期待しちゃったじゃん.
What the hell? I was totally expecting something else. She muttered to herself, putting her hand to her cheek. The flush on it probably wasn't from the summer heat. Suddenly becoming aware of our proximity, I scooted back slightly.
夏休み、実家には帰らないの?
Are you going home over the summer vacation?
帰らない予定だけど.
Huh? I wasn't planning to. She averted her eyes uncertainly. It was a response I'd been expecting. Ren clearly didn't want to talk about her mother.
今日、香織さんと電話したの。また教室に通おうと思って。
I spoke to Kaori-san on the phone today. I'm, thinking of taking classes with her. You needed that. It is cute though. Wait, was it this one?
帰らない予定だけど. いいんじゃない? ママ喜ぶだろうし。
Oh.
浮気はしちゃダメだからね。
Sure, go ahead. Mom will be pleased. Oh, but you'd better not cheat on me. I was about to protest, but stopped myself. I had to be careful not to let her change the topic.
それで考えたんだけど、レンは香織さんと一度ちゃんと話した方がいいと思う。何でもいいの。ご飯のことでも学校のことでも。
But I've been thinking, you and her should probably talk. About classes, food, anything.
アクルのことでも?
About you?
さあ、なんか恥ずかしいことはやめて。
Sure. Oh, but don't bring up anything embarrassing.
何それ
Like what? She leaned in, resting her forehead against my shoulder. Her legs brushed mine where they stuck out from under the thin summer cover.
なら抱きしめてよ。ご褒美。少しくらいあったっていいでしょ
I've earned a little reward, don't you think?
ご褒美って後にあげるものでしょ
Rewards come after.
ダメ
Please? Her tone was so sweet, I couldn't push her away. The anxiety in her voice swayed me, and I reached out to place a hand on her shoulder.
じゃあちょっと頑張ってみる。アクル、寂しくて泣いちゃダメだよ。
I'll do my best then. But don't cry when you miss me.
泣きません。
I won't cry.
私のこと探してママに電話までかけたくせに。
Says the one who jumped straight to calling my mom.
気づいてたの
You knew? I mean, you did tell her.
やっぱりそうだったんだ。
Aha, I do now.
あ、釜かけたのね。
You baited me. Give me a break. She was always so quick thinking when it came to these things. Still a little exasperated, I gently wrapped her up in an embrace. I could smell her soft scent, and her warm body felt nice against mine in the air-conditioned room. I could hear cars racing along the road outside the window. People said the city never sleeps, but I felt like it was trying to.
眠くなってきた。
I'm getting sleepy. I felt my breathing deepen as I started to doze off, until a quiet voice broke the silence.
ねえ、この前の話だけど。
Hey, going back to what you were saying.
何
What?
私、アクルの彼女になれないの
Are we really never gonna be proper girlfriends? My stomach flipped over, and my breath caught in my throat, waking me right back up. She was too close for me to really see her, but her cheek was hot against my shoulder, and I could tell she was flushed scarlet. The quiet stretched on, filled only by the sound of our heartbeats.
それは、ダメって言ったでしょ
I already told you no. No! Did I get the wrong ending? A wave surged up inside me and it came out as those words.
私、レンみたいにレンを好きになれるかわからないの。
I don't know if I can love you the way that you love me. My stiff fingers brushed her back. Ren looked up into my eyes, hers reflecting the faint light of the street lamps beaming in through the window.
レンが求めるような恋人になれる自信がなくて、私は女の人が好きなわけじゃないし。
I'm not confident I can be the partner you're looking for. I mean, I'm not even into girls.
アクル、
Akuru? I'd never loved like this before. Liking someone, falling in love with them, and that being the end of it that I knew. But I hadn't known the possibility of having my feelings returned would be quite so terrifying.
だから、
So, I wanted to tell her things were fine as they were, but she interrupted me.
ねえ、私、女の人だよ。
I am a girl, in case you hadn't noticed.
よくわかんないけど、今から好きになってみようよ、女の人。
Like, I don't really get what you're going through, but why not see how it is with a girl? With me? Her words took my breath away. Ren's eyes glittered as she reached out to hold my cheek. When her hand brushed beneath my eyes, I realized for the first time that I was crying.
大人がこんな風に泣くのを初めて見たかも。
I don't think I've ever seen an adult cry like this before.
どうして？
The question was directed at myself, and the answer swirled in my brain. Ren probably knew the answer too, but she simply wiped my tears away, unable to say it for me.
ねえ、もう一回聞いていい？
So, can I ask you again? Okay.
私、アクルの彼女になりたい。アクルに彼女になってほしいの。
I want to be your girlfriend, and I want you to be my girlfriend. Her quavering voice reverberated around the dark room. The tears cooled on my cheeks. The noise of the air conditioner was obnoxiously loud. I gave my answer, in a voice only Ren could hear. The sensation was even softer than I'd imagined. Did we do it? I'm assuming we did it. I'm home. Arriving home after my shift, I noticed Ren's sandals in the entryway. She'd gone back to her mom's place the day before yesterday, but it looked like she was already back.
Akuru, okaeri.
Akuru, welcome home. I heard the patter of her footsteps, then saw her pop her head out of the dining room. A delicious scent followed her.
昼ご飯作ってくれてたの？
Did you cook?
ナポリタン。ちょうどできたとこだよ。
Yep, tomato pasta. I just finished. She puffed her chest out proudly. Tossing my bag onto the sofa, I went to wash my face while Ren sat down at the table.
いただきます。
Thanks for cooking.
いただきます。
Not at all. Oh, that localization though. I twirled a forkful of pasta and took a bite. The flavour of tomatoes spread across my tongue. It was a little too hot, but perfectly salty.
どう？
How is it?
美味しいよ。レン、料理うまくなったよね。
Delicious. You're getting pretty good at cooking.
本当？やった。
Really? Yay! She started to eat too.
香織さんと何か話した？
Did you talk with your mom?
話したよ。
Yeah, we talked. The little smile playing around her lips was infectious. After swallowing her mouthful of food, she went on.
アクルと付き合い始めたこと言っちゃった。
I told her we started dating.
もう言ったの？
What? You already told her? Pasta sounds good. Pasta does sound good. I like a pasta. I had reheat pasta yesterday. They're dating. It happened. Yes. It's good. It's a good time.
ああ、そういえば今度話があるって言ってたよ。
Oh, right. She said she wanted to talk to you.
絶対それやばいやつじゃない？
That's gotta mean something bad, right? I think I actually got... Did I actually get the good ending first try?
おばあちゃんも話したいって言ってた。
Grandma wants to talk to you too.
待って、それはいいが。
Please stop. My stomach hurts. My stomach ached at the mere thought of it. Meeting the parents was way too big a deal.
あと、たまには家に帰ってきなさいって。
And she told me to come back to visit more often. She sounded a little embarrassed as she set down her fork. I couldn't help but smile at her awkward expression.
そう。よかったわ。
That's great.
あくるー。
She stared at me for a few seconds before abruptly leaping to her feet and flinging herself at me. What? I shielded the table so she didn't fall into my dinner. Our eyes met, and Ren pressed a quick kiss to my cheek. I'm so glad I fell for you, Akuru. You're so cute. I love you. What's this for? We gazed at one another for a few minutes. A few minutes? Wow, intense moment. Everything was quiet. My heart was thumping so loudly in my ears, I worried Ren might hear it as she leaned in toward me. Ren. It was at that moment. God damn it. A loud crash emanated from the kitchen sink, drawing our eyes. I saw that a white mug had slipped from the drying rack. God damn it, Akuru! Or it was a mug. Well, cradling the pitifully broken shards, I slumped against the kitchen counter, overcome with emotion. This is too awful. I totally ruined the mood. Huh? What? You're crying? Why? When you lived for 80 years? Is your merch so destined to die young? You want to hear the why again? Is that what you wanted? You absolute sicko, Drazrik, and I'm not talking about your cold. I've never seen an adult cry like this before, she says, and yet somehow the line reads completely different than it did a few minutes ago. I tried putting the pieces back together, but it lacked the original gallant impression. Kohei-kun's fractured face smiled sadly up at me, and I... Clasping the shards in my hand, I screamed his name. Akuru, your hand's bleeding, you dummy! This pain was nothing compared to Kohei-kun's. No, actually, it really hurt. Would you look at me for once? I wasn't even sure why I was crying anymore, but the tears continued to fall. The Baka translate was broadly right. I did mess you up. No, I'm psychic. I'm psychic. Everyone has a cold. Shush. I remember what's going on. What was that? I wasn't even sure why I was crying anymore, but the tears continued to fall. Sadness overwhelmed me, and Ren's words rang hollow. Is this the end? I think that's a win. I think that's it. Well, I mean, the thing is, this was originally an eroge, so there's a lot of content that can't quite make it into the Steam version, and also wouldn't be able to make it into my stream. Also, you may notice that this CG has been strategically cropped. That's all I'm going to say about that. That's it. That seems to be the end of the main game. But I don't think it's entirely done. The story does continue. Okay. I think that's just Nightbot being a bit too aggressive there. Don't worry about it too much. Yeah, that's seems to be the end of Oshirabu. We'll see what other options we have available post-credits. Yeah, I thought I turned it off as well before. I had to actually turn off all of Nightbot. Hooray! It was the eyes that triggered it, it was.
私がまだ子供だった頃、
Oh, I don't think we're
憧れ
entirely
ていた
done.
物語がある。
There was a story I was enamored with as a child. We're returning to the first scene.
ワクワクするような恋の物語。
A tale of romance that enthralled and excited.
その物語の中では、宇宙からやってきた女の子が地球人の男の子にたくさんの大きな愛を叫んでいた。
In that story, an alien descended from the stars to loudly proclaim her love to an earthling man.
大人はみんなこんな風に台風みたいな恋をするんだ。そんな風に思っていた小さな私に言ってあげたい。
I thought that this was how love played out for adults, whirling into their lives like a tornado. If I could go back in time and speak to my younger self, I'd tell her,
異星人でも性別が違っても同じでも、どんなにありえない分かり合えないと思っていても恋に落ちることもあるよって。
that no matter how different they are, or how impossible it seems, whether one is an alien, whether they're the same or opposite gender, sometimes two people just fall in love.
そしてそれはいつも突然やってくるから、
And it hits you out of nowhere.
それこそまるで雷が落ちるみたいにね。
Like a lightning bolt from the blue.
痛い。
I don't think we're done, guys. I think that was just the end of the main game. I think we're still playing. Ah, it hurts.
もうだから言ったじゃん。ほら、動かないで。
I told you not to move it.
ありがとう。
Yes, it continues. Oh god, I'm never gonna escape this, am I? If this is the start of the second chapter of the game, because I know there was a new section added to the game. If this is it, first of all, why the hell did we get the end credits halfway through the game? Second of all, oh god, I'm never going to escape this thing. I played through all that in half an hour. The disinfectant stung my palm, and I grimaced in pain. Something soft brushed my lips.
やっと私のこと見てくれた。
He finally looked at me. The adorable girl before me smiled bashfully. She was so precious to me, and I loved her. I couldn't help but smile back. Wait, is that it? Wait, that was it after all. Okay, apparently I'm just a dumbass. Right, let's see the CGs. So there's one that we're missing here. There's one that we're missing. We've got all these. There's one that we're missing. That's at the most recent choice. Right, what we're gonna do... We're gonna load this choice here. We're gonna work backwards. And we're gonna explore the rest of these choices here, because this has been way too short for a stream here. So yeah, this choice was the third choice in the game. And the question's about... Ren has gone home, and she's trying to figure out exactly how she feels about her. Why she left, why she'd given a fake name, why she lied about living alone. Sounds like you didn't get the results you hoped for. What are you gonna do? What do you want to do? What we said is we want to see Ren, and then we continued on. We're gonna try I don't want to hurt her anymore. And we'll see where that takes us. I don't know if this is just going to be an insta-fail. We'll see if it does, and if we come to anywhere we can fast forward, we will. If I try to get closer to Ren, maybe she'd just tell me even more lies. That thought scared me. If, when I'm just starting to understand her, she tells me it was all a lie. Maybe I wouldn't be able to keep loving her. If you get any more involved with her, things might get messy. I heard a car drive past the apartment block. Shino went on slowly, like she was testing me. In order to keep loving someone, don't you need to be free from them? Shino waited quietly for my response. I didn't know if I should share the emotions swirling inside of me. But... But I don't want to come home to this apartment without Ren in it. So yeah, this seems like it's broadly the same. This does feel like it's the same. She makes the same assertion. But I don't know if things change. Oh wait, we can skip these ones because we've seen this scene. We can skip this. So let's skip until we come to something new. That's them talking. Ren appears. This is them having the chat with the mum. This is them declaring that they're together. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We got something new. Few minutes had passed since we'd barreled out of Ren's house. Ren had been silent the whole time as she walked a few paces ahead of me. Does she not want me to ask? As she walked along, holding a Boston bag filled with her things, I felt a silent pressure emanating from her back. Ren. When I called her name, she finally turned to me as though she'd made up her mind. Her mouth was set in a slightly uncertain frown, but she spoke quickly. What a great time to be alive, it is a good time. Enjoy your dinner, Raguna! Hello, hello! Enjoy your dinner. We managed to finish the game. We are just exploring some of the alternate options. So this is the continuation past the third choice. This is currently after we escaped her mother's home. Okay, this is definitely completely new. Akuru, I want to go to Skyview Tower.
Skyview Tower?
It was the name of a radio tower constructed just a few years back, and Japan's tallest building. You could get there directly from the station next to Kinshisho, but I'd never been there before. You don't wanna?
別にいいけど。
I mean, sure. I nodded, wondering why she wanted to go there. She smiled and came to walk beside me. And before Akuru is scared of heights, I don't know.
やった、ずっと行ってみたかったんだ。アクル、そういうの興味なさそうだけど。
Yay. I've always wanted to go. Probably not your kind of place, though.
興味はなくはないけど、カップルだらけだろうし、何かの聖地になったら行くかもしれないし。
It's not my kind of place. It's probably all couples there, but if it came up in an anime, I'd be tempted to go. As I said it, a word occurred to me. It wasn't one I used often, but now it ballooned strangely in my mind.
そっか。デートスポット。
Right, it's a date spot. The sky was turning scarlet. Because of the lack of other tall buildings, the sky seemed even more expansive than usual. We came up from the subway and crossed a bridge over the small stream that trickled along beside the shopping area beneath Skyview Tower.
あー、見てアクル、ペンギンの赤ちゃんだって。
Oh, Akuru, look! Baby penguins! Ren squealed as soon as we entered the mall.
あ、ほんと、かわいい。
Oh yeah, cute. A huge poster with a photo of adorable baby penguins advertised the aquarium located within the mall. Oh, they were really cute.
めっちゃテンション上がる。ねえねえ、水族館行こうよ。
I'm so hyped. Come on, let's go to the aquarium. Yeah, the penguins were cute. Really cute. But there was something else of more interest to me right then.
レン。
Ren. Resisting the temptation of the penguins, I forced my tone to remain as calm as possible.
そろそろ聞かせてくれてもいいんじゃない？どうして家を出て行ったのか。
Are you ready to talk yet? About why you left?
ああ。何があったのか知らないけど、ちゃんと話してほしいの。わからないままだと気持ち悪いし。
I don't know what happened, but I'd like you to tell me. I don't like not knowing. Right, this is not the one. This is not the one here. This is just, this is retreading the same ground as the previous route, where she just wants to confirm what's going on. And yeah, basically. Pushing back my hair, I watched Ren take a few steps back. She clutched her Boston bag to her tightly as she let out a big sigh. Is this canonical? Yeah, this scene is canonical. This scene is canonical. It looks like whichever route you go down, you've got to come to this scene. She returned to my side, looking resigned. Then she took me by the hand and led me towards the stairs.
ここじゃゆっくり話せないから、ちょっと場所変えよう。
This isn't a good place to talk, so let's go somewhere else. Okay. Her slightly clammy palms betrayed her nervousness, but I could tell she had no more intention of running or avoiding. The area down below was bustling with sightseers and couples, but as soon as we started up the stairs, the atmosphere changed. The stairs were partly in the open, and barely any people seemed to use them. It was like a different world.
何か飲み物とか買ってくる？
Shall I get something to drink? Ren set her bag down and leaned against the handrail, looking over at me.
いい。
No, I'm good. Then she slowly started to talk.
恥ずかしいんだけど、実は私の実家っていろいろあったんだ。まあ、もうなんとなくわかってるだろうけど。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure these lines are mostly copy-pasted. This is like so embarrassing, but my family has issues. You've probably already figured out a bunch of it.
私のパパは長く続いてる日本舞踊の流派の家系で、もともとママはパパのお母さん、おばあちゃんがやってる教室の生徒だったの。
My daddy's from a family of traditional Japanese dancers. My mum used to be a student at my grandma's dance there academy.
それからなんかいろいろあったらしくて、パパは家にはいないし、一度も帰ってきたことはないみたい。
Anyway, a bunch of drama happened between them, and my dad left. I don't think he's ever coming back. And yeah, let me know if you think I should just, like, skip this until I get to somewhere familiar. Rather, somewhere new.
私はパパのことが好きだけど、ママはパパのこと好きじゃないみたいで、パパがつけた私の名前を呼ぶたびにずっと苦しそうだった。
I love my daddy, but I think Mum hates him. She hates calling me by the name he gave me.
それに、私はただ好きなように生きたいだけなのに、ママは私に厳しくて。
And like, I just want to live my life how I want, but Mum's so strict on me.
アクルもママと話したならわかるでしょ。あんな感じなの、いっつも。
You spoke with her, so you get what I mean, right? She's always like that.
あれはそういう性格なのかと。
I figured that was just her personality.
いや、性格は性格。でも、ラブって名前にこだわりすぎでしょ。だから読み方は違うけど、レンにしちゃえばいいじゃんって思うんだけど。
Personality's one thing, but she's obsessed with calling me love, right? Which is why I started calling myself Ren. It means the same thing anyway.
だからレンって。
Ah, so that's why you're Ren now. One of her lies had been replaced with truth, although Ren herself probably hasn't seen it as a lie.
名前、わざわざ言うことでもないかなって思ってたんだけど。びっくりさせちゃってごめんね。
I guess I felt like it wasn't worth mentioning. Sorry for the surprise.
ほんと。ね。
It wasn't like I'd ever asked. I felt the wind go out of my sails a little.
まあそんなわけで、友達の家に泊まったり結構自由にしてたんだけど、そんな時にアクルと会ったからちょうどいいなーって。
Well, anyways, I was staying with friends, pretty much doing whatever I wanted when I happened to meet you. It was perfect.
それって。
Huh? You mean?
あ
ー、yeah, about that.
もしかして私、利用されてたの？
You were using me?
ごめん。いや、一目惚れは一目惚れなんだけど、ちょっとだけ欲張りになっちゃって。
Sorry. Like, I totally did fall for you at first sight, but I might have been putting it on just a teeny tiny bit.
もういいわよ。
Figures. I thought it was all a bit much. So telling me she was living alone and making that don't ask face, it had all been an act.
っていうか、それならそれで素直に母親とうまくいってないって言えばいいのに。
Why didn't she just come out and say she was having issues with her mum? The fact that she hadn't probably meant it was hard for her to talk about.
それでアクルの家に泊まってたんだけど、ちょうど喧嘩した時にママに見つかっちゃって。で、しばらくお説教されてたんだけど、まあ抜け出して。
So I was staying at your place, but then after we had that fight, my mum found me. She dragged me home and gave me an earful, but, well, I snuck out.
待って、なんとなく分かってきたから。
Wait, I think I'm starting to get the picture.
で、アクルからハグされて。
And then you hugged me. It was incredibly embarrassing having that pointed out to me all over again. I covered my red face with my hands, but Ren didn't seem to notice as she carried on excitably.
もうめっちゃ好きって。だからまたアクルと一緒に住みたいなって思ったんだけど。
Ah, I love you so much. Anyway, so I started thinking I really wanted to live with you again, but...
やっと帰ってきたと思
Yeah,
ったら。
you know what? I'm gonna skip this
それはどういうこと？
bit.
だから
そういう問題じゃあり。
一時じゃない。
Basically, don't go living with someone, I want to live with them.
そんなことない。
Wait, oh, that plays its music again.
賭けをする。
So it turned into a bet. They had a bet to decide whether they were going to live with her.
私だならなんで。だってそれはでも。
He didn't want to tell her what was going on because it wasn't fair. Wait, this seems different.
迎えに来てくれてすっごく嬉しかった。
He looked up at me and there was something different in her gaze, something anxious and restless. She took my hand in both of hers. My heart started to thump at the feel of her trembling fingers on my skin.
ねえ、このまま帰っていいの？
Hey, do you really want to go home like this? Huh? Her eyes shimmered. Feeling the heat and tremors of her hand made my chest feel tight.
待って、どういうこと？
Wait, what does she mean? I was 26 years old. I thought you were 27. I knew what she was implying. But this was moving way too fast.
そんなのダメに決まってるでしょ？
We can't do that! Huh? Her face fell, but I pushed down the guilt threatening to well up in me and fixed my gaze on hers, struggling to maintain my dignity.
今日はこのままマンションに帰ります。ホテルだなんてそんなの。
We're going home to my apartment, not some hotel. Oh my. Oh my, oh my.
ホテル？そんな話してないじゃん。
What? Hotel? I never said that.
だって帰りたくないっていうことでしょ？
But I thought you were implying we go somewhere.
違うって！アクルのエッチ！
No! Akuru, you perv! Yeah, I'm glad I didn't skip through all of this. Let me tell you.
このままアクルの家に帰って、それでアクルはいいのって。
I'm asking if this is really okay with you. Me coming back to your place like this. I realised I'd completely misinterpreted what she was saying. She could have just been clear about it from the start. Sorry, hair in my eye.
それは一緒に暮らしたいって伝えたじゃない。
I already told you I want to live with you.
暮らしたいってだけじゃわかんない。
That doesn't answer my question.
それはわかるでしょ？
Yes, it does.
わかんないよ。
No, it doesn't.
だから。
So what's the question? The question is... What is the question?
もう恋人としてラブの意味で好きかって聞いてるの。
Ah, I'm asking if you want me as a girlfriend. If you like me in a love way, who's on first? Yeah, but the question is who's on second. I don't know who's on first. I love that skit. So yeah, note that she says if you like me in a love way, when her name is love.
そんなの好きに決まってるでしょ？
Of course I love you. This is the only time she's ever said it. This is the only time she's ever said it. Of course I love you. No, who's on first? I don't know who's on third.
もう恋人としてラブの意味で好きかって聞いてるの。
Love no ime. Love meaning. Of course I love you.
それならいい。
Find that. Huh? Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. She actually said it. She actually said it. Ren's mouth hung open like she couldn't process what was happening. As her cheeks started to flush, I sank to the ground in mortification. Ah, I hate this. I hadn't wanted to acknowledge it to myself, but now I'd gone and said those three little words. Clearly all she could do was sigh in response to my childish reaction.
Akuru?
Akuru? Music stops. Her soft, calm voice was somewhere close by. I slowly raised my head.
私も好きだよ。
Me too. This is what we're here for, guys. This is what we're here for. Just enjoy it. Her sparkling eyes looked into mine. They were the colour that had been missing from my life these past weeks. The colour I'd fallen in love with.
レン。
This is the true end. I got it wrong last time. I got it wrong last week. I got it wrong, and Akuru initiated it. Be still my heart. Be still my heart. Struggling to breathe slightly. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Yep, struggling to breathe. Ear out. And in. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. The sensation remained on my lips even after the brief moment had passed. Her face was gradually turning a deep shade of red, flushing all the way down her neck. Huh? What?
もういいでしょ？
Are you happy now?
よくない！何してるの？
What? No, I'm not happy. What the hell was that? Ren leaped to her feet, raging like a fire. Her face was tomato red and her voice shrill. I was taken aback by this unexpected response.
よりによって初めての銃がヤンキー座りでなんて！
I can't believe our first kiss was sitting on the floor like losers. I think I heard Yankee. So basically it looked like delinquents loitering.
え、そこ？
Huh? That's your problem?
もっとロマンチックなのがよかった！あんなにいつも漫画のキャラで妄想ばっかしてるのに、アクルは何も分かってない！
It should have been romantic. You're always fantasizing about your manga boys, yet somehow you have no clue. I don't know. From where I'm sitting, I would say this was pretty damn romantic. I'm right up there for this. I'm completely here for completely mundane and unnormal but surprisingly romantic situations. They win it for me. They win it for me. Oh, how wrong she is that and having a kiss on the floor is not romantic. No. The mood is more important than a romantic setting. Screw romantic settings. The mood is all that matters.
今は違う話でしょ？
This isn't the same. Sure, I imagined kissing my husbando all the time, but that was different. How was I supposed to respond to this complaint? It's not like I'd had time to plan it. No. Like, spur of the moment is generally a lot better. Like, we'll circle back to this in a little bit. Like once we've caught up with this, the latest chapter of Hyaku GF, latest chapter of 100 GFs, actually goes into some good point on this. That no matter how much you try and put something on, it'll never be the same as something that just comes about naturally, kind of thing. And this just coming completely out of nowhere is worth so much more than the effort that could have gone into something. Effort has its own value. Effort has its own value, but spontaneous. Spontaneous, yes. Creme de la creme.
それなら今のはなし。それでいいでしょ?
Then forget it ever happened. Is that what you want?
それはやだ。
No!
はあそれでもやっぱりなしにはしたくない。あくるほんともう好き。
I don't want to forget about it. Akaru, I love you. She shouted, red in the face. Then, apparently having reached her breaking point, she hugged me tightly from behind.
誰よりも好き。世界で一番好き。大好き。
So cute. I'm dying. I think I don't need to repeat that. I don't think I can bring myself to repeat that. I think the message got across. Her breath tickled my back while her words warmed my heart. And somehow, I felt at peace. Wait! Wait. Somehow I don't think this is the true ending. I think this is the love ending. Because there's a couple of different endings in this. There's a couple of endings in this. And I think this is the they actually get together ending. Oh. I think this is the they actually get together ending. And not the what the story goes on to become ending. But oh yeah, no, some of those frames were beautiful. Utterly beautiful. The good ending versus the true ending. Yeah, I think that's the case. I think that's the case. Because it basically dissolved down into just Yuri fluff, which, you know, I'm not gonna say I have any issues with Yuri fluff. I'm here for the Yuri fluff. I'm here for that. But yeah, we didn't have the kind of continuation of the story beyond that. Whereas we had a good couple of scenes afterwards in the other run. Is it me or does that singer sound a little bit like Marine? Marine. It does sound a little bit like her. I know it's probably not, but it sounds a bit like her. It does sound a bit like Marine. Yeah. No comment. Who knows? Hey, yeah, Tale of Romance, Earthling Man. Oh, I don't remember how the final episode ended. Still, if I was gonna make my own story, it would probably end something like this. Yeah, I get it. Happy end! Or is it? Dun dun dun. I don't think that's the true end though, somehow. But there are some other options. There are some other choices that I could have made. And it's the question of what to do from there. Let's start from the one just before that one. This one was relatively close by. This is when they hugged. So the context behind this one. This is Ren's been away. True ending would be a marriage. Well, yeah, basically. I'm not sure if that's a continuation, though. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll continue on. We'll see what we can find that's new in this scene. She laid her hand on my left arm. So yeah, the context here is she's been away for a while. She was mean, ignoring her in the singing booth. She said that she hated Akaru and ran away. And then they didn't see each other for like a week. And no idea how important she'd become to me, but I was scared that if I told her, things would change between us. What I did was I want to stop her tears, so we're going to try. I didn't say a word, and we'll see what changes. So I didn't say a word. But Ren continued speaking, even through her tears. I still want to be around you. She tightened her... Okay, that's... Wait a minute, was... What the flip? What the actual ever-loving flip? What the hell is with this game? You wanna be not nice to Ren, and then she likes that? You wanna not be considerate, and she likes that even more? What the flip? What the actual? She tightened her grip on my arm so hard it almost hurt. Then she hugged me, and I smelled her familiarly warm, soft, sweet scent. Even though I spend all my time chasing fictional guys? Yes! She laughed confidently, and tightened her arms around my neck, so I almost staggered. She really did have a one-track mind. I'll make you see me. I'd like to see you try. I hugged her, injecting a hint of challenge into my tone, and Ren hugged me back almost angrily. Listen at me, trying to act all tough. Making a silent excuse to myself, I leaned my head in closer to her. Okay, that ended a lot happier. That ended a lot happier than the last one did. A soft warm sensation. I shifted under the weight atop my arm. The faint breath across my neck tickled. Time passed by like soft, fluffy cotton wool. This is very familiar. I had a vague sense of déjà vu. Yeah, me as well, as it happens. I as well have a sense of déjà vu. Slowly opening my eyes, I sighed at the sight that greeted me. Eyes. I think they're supposed to have done the itchy. That doesn't match. Oh, it does. I'm just dumb. After everything last night, we'd come home, eaten together, and then laid out a futon in the living room. At least, I thought we had. Yet here she was. So, what's your excuse for sneaking into my bed this time? I wanted to snuggle with you. You never learn, do you? I sat up and stretched widely. My joints creaked, aching from yesterday's overuse at the event. Must be getting old. What's up? Are you achy? Shall I give you a massage? She nuzzled up to me cheerfully, but I detected a wicked gleam in her eye. Just what was she planning? Yes, no, you cannot trust someone when they offer to give you a massage and give you that look. You're like, beware, beware. Don't let your children watch this show!
これから仕事。レンも学校でしょ？
I've got to get to work. And you have classes, don't you?
そっけない。
Ugh, boring. Ren pouted sulkily. I poked her in the forehead, then got up.
ほら、朝ごはん作るから、準備して。
Come on, you should get ready while I make breakfast. Since we both left the house at the same time, we inevitably ended up sharing the sink. Ren had a tendency to take a while, so I wanted her to get started early.
なんて、ずいぶん慣れちゃったけど。
Jeez, we're like an old married couple. Yet, strangely, that thought didn't squick me out. I'd actually missed her presence. I liked it.
もう、昨日はあんなに強く抱いてくれたのに。
Aw, and you held me in your arms so tight yesterday.
言い方が悪い!
Don't say it like that! She flashed her pearly white teeth as she laughed at the rise she'd got out of me. Then suddenly leaped to her feet like she'd just remembered something.
そうだ、忘れてた!
Oh, I forgot!
何?
As I turned to face her, Ren came barreling into my arms. While I was tottering under her weight, she pressed a quick kiss to my cheek.
愛してるよ。アクル?
I love you, Akuru. Huh?
これ、毎日の日課にすることにしたから。
I've decided I'm gonna make this our daily routine.
何それ？ログインボーナス?
What? Like a login bonus? That's one way of thinking about it, actually. A login bonus.
何それ?
A what now? Too embarrassed to answer, I wordlessly moved toward the kitchen. What would she say if she knew I'd been thinking of it like a reward? Oh my.
なんでもない!
Nothing.
教えてよ.
Aw, come on, tell me. And it looks like that's the end. Of this run, anyway. There's a story I was enamoured with when I was little. A tale of romance that enthralled and excited. In that story, an alien descended from the stars to loudly proclaim her love to an earthling man. But in the end, the man didn't return her love. They simply spent their days together, never resolving their feelings. Now, I felt I had more of an understanding of that ending. After all, if love were to get a hold on me, I wouldn't be able to live my life how I wanted.
もう、いい加減好きって言ってよ.
Ugh, just get over yourself and tell me you love me.
言うわけないでしょ?
Not on my watch. So let us keep playing this game of cat and mouse. Until the day we have to go our separate ways. I'll save my romantic declarations for then. Boo. So yeah, this will be the neutral ending. This will be the neutral ending that gets you nothing. And also, is there any way to skip this? Ah, there is, control. Okay, so that was the second to last option. So I guess if we want a bad ending, we're gonna have to start from the start. And that's not the right one, is it? No. If we want the bad ending, we're gonna have to start a new game because I didn't get a save of that one. No, don't close the game. Go to the title screen. Yes. Let's start the game. And let's just speed through it. So this is them meeting. They're playing gacha game. She needs luck. They see the girl over there. And it turns out she's really lucky. She presses the button. She gets super lucky. And then she accidentally declares love to her, even though she's talking to the character. This is her just dropping in. This is them chatting. They chat for a while here, seriously. They get their number. This is her doing more gacha. Realizing she needs her for luck. It gets her to come help out. Oh, yeah. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Oh, no, it's not load. Let's not load. We want to save. We want to save here because that's the first choice. Yes, okay. Here we go. Okay, so last time, so the exact situation here is Ren and Akaru have bought a large number of CDs hoping to get one of the lottery tickets to get into an event. And they're currently arguing about her husbando, her Oshi, Akiyama Kohei-kun. He's not a kid, he's a swordsman in his 80s, so he is an old man. He's not an old man. I restrained myself from yelling any further. Passers-by were already giving us curious looks. Anyway, give it back. Are you mad at me? No. Oh, come on, I'm sorry. She held out the CD to me apologetically. I couldn't tell whether she was serious or messing with me. So last time it was, I'm sorry for lying, for the reason that she was inviting her, because she told her it was a date. Or definitely give her that impression. But yeah, are you really sorry? Huh? Are you, like, super mad? I'm sorry. She hung her head, seeming genuinely trite. I felt kind of bad seeing her so down. Anyway, thanks for today. I'm gonna head home. What? Already? Oh, can I come with? What? Furitachi-san spun around in front of me, pouting sulkily. The next words out of her mouth were surprisingly convincing. These CDs are for, like, a lottery, right? So don't we, like, need to stay together till you know you've won? Okay, this we've definitely seen already. Let's skip through until we come across something new. We may be here for a while. This is the first time they spend any time together at the home. She sneaks into her bed. This is the newlywed scene. To do with the CDs. I think we're skipping through practically the entire game here. I think we are. Yeah, I think we are, to be honest. I think we're skipping through the whole game at this point, until we get to the next choice. We'll see if any of these choices make any real difference. Yeah, look at that, this is the entire... Like, this is the cosplay scene, which was a lot shorter than I remember it being. Right, yeah, we're just skipping through the entire game here. This is nuts. This is really nuts. So, did the first choice actually have an effect on the story at all? Did it really matter? I don't know. Zatsudan, let's go. Oh yeah, well, I was wanting to talk about some stuff while we were here. We've got a while to go until the next choice comes up, I think. What was I going to talk about? I was going to talk about something. Also, I was going to turn the volume up a bit more. What was I going to talk about? I forget. I did have a subject that I wanted. I did. But I've forgotten. It's completely gone over my head. I'm sorry. Words, Mal. Words. Probably Minecraft or Age of Empires 4. These are probably good shouts. I am playing some more Age of Empires 4 this week. I'm actually surprised with how much I've been enjoying playing Age of Empires 4. I have to admit, I've been surprised. It's been a hell of a lot of good fun. I did manage to watch the finale of the Genesis tournament this weekend. I've managed to watch the end of the Genesis tournament. And it was really good. The Viper won. My favourite. I've been watching him for probably something like 10 years now. It's mad how long I've been following him. So yeah, that's been a whole thing. Okay, we've got another choice here. Let's just save up here. This is going to be the second attempt there, so that's fine. So last time I did stop tears, let's say didn't say a word and see if this changes anything. Doesn't look like it. Yep, that's just the same as it was before, so that's fine. Let's load that one. So let's continue with I wanted to stop her tears. And then we keep skipping, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, I've been watching the Viper for like 10 years. It's been crazy, actually. And he's absolutely nuts. But it's a good game. I've really been enjoying it. Really enjoying it. I get the feeling I want to try a couple of new civilizations this week. I want to try like I want to try the Chinese. I've literally never played as the Chinese. I've never played as the Delhi Sultanate. I've also been told by Nunki I have to play as the Holy Roman Empire. So I'm gonna have to do that at some point as well. Even though of all the civilizations in Age 4 that have shown up in it, the only ones that didn't get played in the tournament were the Chinese and the Holy Roman Empire. They're just not in the meta right now. Right, we're going to do another save here. We're going to see what we can find here. Nunki plays Age of Empires 4. No, she doesn't. I just poked fun at her. Like, after the stream, I poked fun at Nunki, saying, yeah, I just beat Germany as France. And she was very pissed off at me for it. And she says, no. This was on the 11th of September, by the way. And she was like, no. You should be playing as the Germans and they should take over the world. And I was like, Nunki, this is Armistice Day. Nunki. Oh god, Germany, not again. I think it went over her head though. I tried not to make a thing for it at the time, but yeah, no. I tried not to make a thing of it at the time. Okay, let's see if this makes any difference. We're gonna say, I don't want to hurt her anymore. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. But yeah, bloody hell, yeah. Okay, yeah, this looks like it's entirely the same. It looks like the first choice was entirely cosmetic. Something German engineering is the best in the world. Yeah, pretty much. German engineering is pretty good, to be fair. Right, that made no difference. Choose this save slot. Now we go for I want to see Ren. Then skip through. There we go. No, German engineering is actually pretty good. It is actually pretty good. They've got a very good work ethic. In general. But yeah, I think the first choice was entirely cosmetic. That's a shame. Maybe the true bad ending was the friends we didn't make in the end. Yes. Well, it looked like the bad ending was the cat and mouse ending. Where they never, like, resolve things. And then the good ending is the one where... But I want to point this out. Let's have a look at this choice again. It was this one, wasn't it? So load this slot. Yeah, I want to see Ren. I don't want to hurt her anymore. The thing is... yeah, I don't want to hurt her anymore. That's It's weird. What do you want to do? I don't want to hurt her anymore. That says I want to actually commit to being with her. Kind of. It turns out into being, but it's weird. I want to see Ren make sense. In this context, like in the context that this question's presented, I want to see Ren as, what do you want right now? Do you want to see Ren, like, it's almost presented like, do you want to see her or do you want to not see her and not hurt her because you're not seeing her anymore? That's like the context that this was being posed in. So it's really weird that this would lead to love, but it's not actually, I don't want to hurt her anymore because I don't want to be with her. It's, I don't want to hurt her anymore because I'm going to confess. It's a completely different, like, the context of this scene is completely different from this. It's completely different. So yeah, it's a bit odd. It's a bit odd. But then these games are like that, aren't they? They are a bit like that. The first choice we've already confirmed is entirely cosmetic. So this slot here, this choice as well. Let's look at this one. I wanted to stop her tears or I didn't say a word. So I hate the thought of you forgetting all about me. So I didn't say a word. You just let her be miserable. You let her be miserable. You let her want to keep chasing you. And you don't want to change the situation. You want her in your life. But you don't say a word because you don't want to commit to her. If you want to stop her tears, it's because your heart does begin to open to her. But it's quite ambiguous. This one's very clear. It's a very obvious choice there, what you want to say. But yeah, I think that's us done with Oshirabu. For now, certainly. There is new content, though. There is the Love or Die edition. There's a continuation of the story. Yeah, no, I've had a good time with Oshirabu. I have had a good time with it. It's been very nice. It's been very nice, very fun. As for Oshirabu, there is also the Love or Die, which I don't think I'm going to play right now. I'm not going to play it right now. Araxis reading! Hello, Araxis! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello there. Hello, Adaver. Hello, Kurobachi. You've raided at a very strange time in my stream. You're playing Resident Evil. How are you doing in Resident Evil? You enjoying it? You enjoying it? Hello, hello. I think most people here are familiar with me at this point, but I am Mal. I've been playing an adorable Yuri dating sim. And I also play all kinds of strategy games in Minecraft, so that's what I'm here for. How's the relationship going? The relationship is going questionably, is how it's going. It's going questionably. Finished the third campaign, went on to the fourth and final one. Ooh, good stuff. Good stuff. Yuri is a good time. Yuri's a good time. This has been a great run. This has been a great run. I've been enjoying it. But it looks like you've actually raided me after I've not only finished the game, I've actually gone through all of the alternate routes to see what options there were available to us. It doesn't have very many alternate routes, to be fair. It doesn't have many alternate routes, but it's a good time. It's a good time. I'm currently debating. I don't think I'm going to be playing the second part of this game right now, or like immediately or anytime soon. But I think, don't need 30 routes or anything. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. But I would definitely like to play the second part. I could probably have done it in two. I could probably have done this in 2 streams, to be entirely honest. I just didn't know how long it was going to be. But it looks like the second part is looking quite fun here. It is looking quite fun. We get a new character. We get a new character dropped into the game. It looks like in the sequel we have one of Ren's senpai, the older friend from middle school. I think it was mentioned. So basically we've got a wee bit of a love triangle thing going on. And it also looks like my theory about Shino having a bit of a thing for Akaru as well is there too. It really wasn't played up very much. It was very, very lightly hinted in the main game. There is a sequel. But I don't think I'm going to play it right now at any rate. I think a little bit of a break for some Yuri games. Well, maybe not a break from Yuri games, but maybe a break from visual novels. We've been at this for a while. We've been at this for 3 weeks now. So maybe we'll take some time off, maybe play something else, and we'll definitely look at coming back to Oshirabu at some time. That would be very fun. Actually, you know what? VNs can take it out of you. They can. But I have been enjoying it. It looks like things get good in the next one too. Actually, while we're here, I'm not done with the stream yet. I've only been streaming 2 hours, so we're gonna have to find something we want to do. We're gonna have to have two little questions to be posed to the chat. Since you're all here, since you're here, you get to decide what I put into the next slot on Tuesdays. You get to decide what I do in place of Oshirabu. And that can include Oshirabu Love or Die. That can include the continuation to Oshirabu. If you're really, really, really enjoying Oshirabu, then what I'll do is I'll pick up the sequel and we'll get straight to playing that. Yeah, pull times. I want to play something that's kind of long form, kind of strategy kind of thing. Crusader Kings. Crusader Kings is a good choice. Crusader Kings, though, I'm more thinking of putting Crusader Kings into the current slot for Age of Empires, to be honest. It's more because it's a strategy game, strategy / role-playing game. I'd kind of like to put Crusader Kings into a strategy game slot. I think Minecraft is probably going to be pretty much a mainstay of my streams. That's not going anywhere anytime fast. Strategy games I really enjoy, but I also don't want to saturate things with strategy games. But I would take Crusader Kings if people wanted to play it. If people wanted to see it, I could play some Crusader Kings. I could play some more Oshirabu. I could play the sequel. There's also Near Replicant, which I know a lot of people have been really interested in me playing because it's quite story focused and there's a lot of gameplay to it. It's very much kind of the what's it called? It's very much an RPG with a lot of story. So I think Near Replicant could fit into this slot quite well. Absolutely. I could play Crusader Kings 3. Crusader Kings 3 is a lot more story focused than Crusader Kings 2. So we could definitely play that. But I think it would be better as a strategy slot, to be honest. What else could I play? Let's see. I could play the StarCraft 2 visual novel, the esports visual novel, the esports visual novel set in Korean... I'm pretty sure it's the Korean StarCraft competitive scene, which could be very cool. Because I know a lot of Crusader Kings fans have made their way over to Age of Empires 4, because it's a new game, it's currently popular. So yeah, that could be something. I've got Sierra Ops, which I've heard is very good. It's another visual novel game with space fleet combat mechanics, if I remember right. The esport visual novel is pretty good. There's the original one and the prequel that's more fleshed out. I didn't know there was a prequel. Which one's the prequel? What's the prequel called? Oh well, there's the question there. Sequel incoming, sequel bait. But I'll bet it turned out to be prequel bait. Yeah, that was like 6 years ago, wow. Store page, let's see. The prequel costs money. Ah, that's how it is. Right, let's see if I can find my way there. Let's see. There's... It doesn't look like it costs money. Don't forget our esports dream. Let's see. Professional StarCraft Brood War player at Flashpoint. Right, yeah, it looks like it's now free to play. Follow the story of Bolt as he tries to find his place among fellow esports competitors. Yeah, it looks like both of the games are free. Yeah, both of them are free by the looks of it. SC2VN is the original one. Ah, you chose to back it. That's why. That's why. Well, that would be really cool. I've had it on my to-play list for a good couple of years now. So it would be nice to play it. It would be nice to play it. What else? What else? You also like StarCraft 2 VN. Yeah, yeah. Well, anyway, that's an option. That's another option there. What else could I do in that slot? Let's have a flick through Steam and see what we've got. Something story focused. I would be tempted to play Knights of the Old Republic, but it's a very long game. Like, I've done one full playthrough of it and I've been there for nearly 54 hours. It's a very long time. Elder Scrolls or Fallout. I could do Elder Scrolls or Fallout, but I don't know, they can be quite long. They can be quite long games. And I don't know if I want to play something quite as long as that. Although we were having a lot of fun with Fallout 3 before. We did have a lot of fun with Fallout 3. That was over on YouTube, by the way. The VODs are over there if you want to see them. Let's see, let's see. What else do we have? Spoiled for choice. Exactly, I am. I really am. I don't know. Well, those are some of the options anyway. We could play the StarCraft 2 visual novel. We could play Crusader Kings, totally. We could play Oshirabu. We could play... Where's it gone? Sierra Ops. We've got plenty of options. Plenty of options. Or maybe I could do something completely different. The poll says Oshirabu for now. Well, we've got 2 votes for Oshirabu, that's true. And someone voted for something else. Whoever voted for something else, let me know. Let me know what you voted for and I'll consider it. Let me know what you voted for. Oshirabu does seem to be winning. That's true. That's true. I don't know, I'd kind of like a break for a little bit with visual novels, but it would definitely be put into the list quite soon. I choose to abstain, they're all good. For you, it was Nier Automata. That's fair, that's fair. We'll see then. We'll see. I'll have a think on it. Thing is, what I could also do, having a think. I don't know. I'll need to have a think between streams, and I'll have a think, and I'll see what I want to do. But I'll definitely take it under advisory. I'm very glad that people have been enjoying Oshirabu as much as they have been. I really have. I really have. You know what? While we're here, I'll pop over onto my YouTube, which amazingly is ticking up in subscribers. I'm nearly at 300. This amazes me. It amazes me that we're nearly at 300. I've been neglecting it for like 2 weeks now. I've really been neglecting my YouTube, so let's actually fix that a little. Maybe not right now though. Yeah, but I've got it up on screen. It's all there. I've got a lot of videos that are currently on private that I need to make public. So I'll look at rolling them out very, very soon. That will include the first and second parts of Oshirabu. We'll definitely do that. We'll definitely do that. So they'll be up. They'll be up. Second question then. Because we've discussed what we're going to be playing moving forwards. We also need to discuss what we're going to do with the rest of this streaming slot. Because I've only been streaming 2 hours, 14 minutes. I've only been streaming about 2 hours. So what are we going to do with this time? What are we going to do? Ocean draining stream, let's go. I don't think that's going to be the most fun thing in the world. Or Tetris. Tetris. I mean, we could Tetris. But I'm not really feeling it. You know what? I think we'll go with, let's see, could whack on the start of some of those games, start up a roguelike game. Could do. Tetris, no. I feel like a little bit of Mini Metro, actually. I feel like a little bit of Mini Metro. Check out the start of those games. Start up a roguelike game. Yeah, I think Mini Metro's probably gonna do it for me. It's kind of roguelike in a weird way. Metro or Motorway? Metro. I've been getting better at Mini Metro lately. I have. So we'll give that a look, shall we? Let me just move over to the chatting screen. Put on my BGM. Yeah, I think we'll do a little bit of Mini Metro. Mini Metro, it's nice and chill. We can have some chat. I don't need to stress out overly much. We can just have a good time having a little chat. I think that would be good. But yeah, the thing is, I did have some stuff. Won't need hedgehogs for that. That's true. That is true. Right. We'll play some Mini Metro. Come on, game. Show up. There we go. There we go. Oh, something else that I've been thinking of. There we go. Something else I've been thinking of for content. Having played Oshirabu recently, and having been enjoying it so much, I have also been interested in... actually like making a game myself. I mean, this is nothing too surprising. This is my standard. But maybe sometime I would do like a demo, the process that I go through if I'm being creative. I would like write a design document for a game on the fly, and take some suggestions from people. And I don't know if it would ever actually make it to being a game, but you never know. You never know. But yeah, if that would be something that would interest people, that could be fun. Right. Let's do... Oh, Barcelona? We're playing on Barcelona. What's the Barcelona map look like? If we're going to do the daily quest. Let's see. Barcelona. It's that one. Oh, Barcelona's not too bad. I remember that one. Doesn't matter since the process can be fun. The process can be fun. It absolutely can. Right, if you're not familiar, this is Mini Metro. It's a fun game about managing a metro system. Very unrealistically. Because you can change where the lines are anytime you want. Anytime you want, you can just completely redo the map. But it's very nice. It's a very nice, relaxing game about trains. Well, not about the trains themselves, it's more about the train infrastructure. But it's a good little game. I've had a lot of fun with this over the months. Okay, let's just completely rewire that. Nope, nope, nope. Up to there, please. Then to there. Then you can go to there and to there. And let's just rewire that a little. Thank you. Lovely. Thank you, TVPG, for updating the stream settings. We are playing Mini Metro now. It's a good little game, and the passengers being rude. Yeah, you can hear them. You can hear them squeaking at you from time to time. You can hear them squeaking at you. Right, I think we'll do that. We probably want to have one line running right the way up the coast, and then some more lines running inland. And this can be the centre of the hub for now. I've been itching to be a bit more creative the last couple days. I've been itching to be a bit more creative. I just need to spend the time to actually do it. Kind of bad for that, you know. Right, let's unloop that. Loop you up to there. Ah, we don't have another one, do we? No. And you... yeah, you can just loop up to there. That's fine. We're all good. Yeah, I've been wanting to be a bit more creative the last couple of days. I've been wanting to do... I just haven't been. I've been distracted. I've been distracted by playing Minecraft, as you can probably imagine, and won't be surprised to hear at all. Yeah, you won't be surprised to hear that at all. Okay, interesting. That works fine. But yeah, I've been wanting to do some more programming. I started doing some work with a friend's project. They've been bugging me for about a year now. About a year ago, they started bugging me. Well, not bugging me per se, but they had the idea to be turning an idea for a game that they had into a game. But the thing is, yeah, I kind of never got around to it per se. Well, it's not that I didn't get around to it. I did get around to it. It's more that, I don't know, many other projects came up. I started this whole VTubing thing, as tends to happen. So yeah, it kind of got left by the wayside for me. But we decided we were gonna try and pick it up again. We were gonna see if we could do some more work on the idea. Right, let's close that off. Let's get a new line down here. Why have I got two red lines? That's odd. They're identical red lines. Oh wait, no, that is the red line. That is the red line. Mal, what is wrong with you today? Okay, that's changed over. That means there's going to be a lot more traffic up there. There we are. We'll have you loop into there as well. That should make things a bit faster. There we go. Two red are the same red. Yeah, it's the same red. I'm just dumb. But yeah, so I've kind of been dragged along with it a little. Not that I mind overly. Not that I mind overly. New locomotive. We want carriages. Let's give you more carriages, that'd be good. Everyone else is broadly fine. This is probably where the most delays are going to happen. So yeah, we'll run with that. But yeah, I've been... I did a little bit of work on it the other day. And it looks like it's going well. Right, how do I loop you in? Can I... Right, that's going to continue up there anyway. Those are all circles. Circles are kind of bothersome, actually. Right, let's remove you from there. You go up to there. And yeah, oh, the problem is we don't have another line. Isn't it? Yeah, we don't have another line. That's a bit of a problem. I think we need to redo the entire system, to be honest. We could do with some more circles. Circles are more efficient. Right, okay. Let's try here to here to here. Except that way. No, that way, thank you. And then, oh, that's just bad, isn't it? Can we get a circle in here somewhere? Where's good? Where's a good place for a circle? We could do one from here to here to here. You can go in there. Then into there. Then into there. Or not into there. Then just into there? That should be fine. We can extend you for one. And then just do like a really long run into there. That could work. That's kind of okay. Yeah, I'm liking this so far. Not afraid to redo the entire system. Exactly. You've got to be able to do it again. You cannot be afraid to redo the system if you need to. Right, let's give this red a carriage as well. Just make things a little more efficient. Right, that's actually good. That's really good. That means that we can separate these lines a little more. Is this the challenge? We're not getting any more lines. I think that might be the challenge in this run. Link into there, link into there, link into there, link into there. And link into there. That looks like a pretty good route. Aside from the fact it doesn't hit those. Actually, that is still a pretty good route. I still like that route. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's fine. That's completely fine. But yeah, so I ended up doing some work with my friend, and it was actually going pretty well, to be honest. Let's get another train going that way. You can have an extra carriage. There we go. So yeah, it was going pretty well. I was able to do quite a bit more programming than I've been meaning to recently. The circles are always busy. Yeah, it's just that there's so many of them. Look, that's another. There's just so many of them. But yeah, it was the most programming I'd done for a while, and it was very nice. It was very nice to dip back into it. If you remember, I did have one attempted programming stream several months ago, where I was trying to show off my pathfinding algorithm and the grid system that I was using. Well, it wasn't a grid system per se. Let's actually reverse your direction. And we'll get a new line. That's what we need. We need that desperately. But yeah, we were looking at that. Let's... No. Leave you there. We're gonna unloop this section. We'll leave that connected like that. Then we're gonna go... Here to here to here to here to here to here to here. That should be a good little route there. There we go. This is going good. I'm liking this train. I'm liking this train network so far. What engine am I using? I'm not using an engine. Well, I am. I'm using RenPy. I'm using RenPy. Of course I am. If in doubt, default to RenPy. It's a visual novel style game that we're planning on making. It's what I'm very familiar with, and it suits the IP that he's going to be working with. So that's why. And yeah, it's an interesting little project. So being able to play it is quite good. And the grid system, I actually managed to program it way more efficiently in RenPy than I previously could, because I've programmed the same system, it must be like 3 or 4 times now. I must have done literally the same thing 3 or 4 times. But this time I've been able to do it so much more efficiently. I don't really know why, it just kind of worked out that way. I can't really complain though. Actually, I'm not complaining, I'm very happy about it. Yep, just an efficient bit of programming. Pat myself on the back. Yeah, it's just using RenPy, nothing ridiculously fancy. It just suits the project. Oh, that's really useful. Just adding a little, what's it called? A little triangle onto the end there makes a big difference. New locomotive and a new line, please. So yeah, that's been going quite well. I made a lot of progress the other day. It's now at the stage where you can actually walk around in it. For one afternoon's programming, actually, rather for one evening's programming. The fact that you can like run around inside the game map, like you can you define the map, it generates the map by itself. I've not got the pathfinding down. Oh, look at that. We've got another loop here. That's kind of interesting, actually. Yeah, the problem is that the squares in this map kind of run really close together. So it takes a bit of effort to kind of ferry everyone to them. That's where the effort comes from in this map. But yeah, being able to actually wander around the map in this program is just really nice. It's just really satisfying to me, you know? I think we're going to need another train here. Let's have one going the opposite direction, just to be a bit more efficient. Somewhat, anyway. And another one of you there. There's so many circles. So many circles. You could fit them into a book. But yeah, seeing yourself walk around the map the way that I have it in mind, it's really nice. It's taking advantage of the style of design. Well, not really the style of design per se, but it's doing the thing that I quite like, which is it's right. I think you need to go back down there again. What it's doing. I'm struggling with my words today. I don't know how to words. Locomotive, thank you, and another line. Let's put you in there. That station's getting very full. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a problem, isn't it? Let's load everyone up. Let's hopefully get this under control. But it's good that it's all in one central location, isn't it? I would say so. That's a problem though, right there. That right there is a big problem. Right, once you're done over there... No, no. You... come around this way. Collect all those, please. That's a problem. Get rid of them. Yeah, they need to get to a certain place. They do. You got a bunch of unique symbols in addition to the squares, circles, and triangles. And it's the unique ones that are a problem. Wait, can I pick you up? Go... Oh, that's really bad. Pick up as much as you can from there, please. You aren't doing anything. Go that way. Here. I may need to redo this route. I might need to redo this route. Actually, I probably do. Right, I've got plenty of lines to spare. I don't think I need that many tunnels, to be honest. At this stage, anyway. Right, yeah, we need to rethink the whole route. We need to rethink everything. That red line's probably still just going to be the same, though. Where's the end? Where is the end, actually? There it is. We're doing pretty well, though. 700. It's just starting to get a bit busy. We need to be a bit more efficient. Problem is, it's kind of hard to get nice, clean routes. Right, I think we're going to want to go... one kind of large route up here, I think. And it can cover most of the rare symbols. That's not terrible. It's not ideal, but it's not terrible. Yeah, 3 unique stations makes it tough. It really does. It really does. Now, let's have a separate line going from here. Here. Will that do? That might do. Let's see. We're gonna have... that. And then... actually, let's unhook that. We'll have you go into there. That's pretty good. Yeah, I like that. I like that. And now... have one go here to here. This will be the one that kind of joins everything together. Though that is a lot of yellows. Or rather, that's a lot of circles in a row there. But that should fill some gap. Ah, you absolute monster. Right, this is just gonna have to be inefficient then. Can we just have like a separate line just entirely dedicated to that? I think we might. Oh, that's just the worst place for it. It's just not got any friends next to it at all. Right, let's unhook these. You can stay hooked in. There we go. That ought to do. Right, we've got plenty of trains now. Let's put you onto the red line going that direction. We'll give you an extra carriage. That's pretty good. Can we remove you from that line because we really don't need two of you in one? That works. Because that's just going to go straight to that station there. Let's send you... No, we'll just give you... The thing is, I'm not sure what we quite need. Is the problem. Let's put another train on the red line going that direction as well, just to be a bit more efficient. Off-brand cities skylines. It kind of is. It kind of is, in a sense. Right, I'm using a lot of circles here, which isn't necessarily the best plan. It's not a bad plan, but it's not the best plan. Right, let's have you going that direction. And I think we could use another yellow going this way. Let's give you one of those. No, let's not give that. Put it on the other train. Where are we going to use this for? That's fine, whatever. That's actually useful. That's useful. I'm happy with that. Can we do that? Is that better? I think that could be better. Let's connect you in there as well, just to shorten that loop a little. Let's remove you from there, hook you in like that, connect you in like that. This is going good, this is going good. Yep, we've got things back under control, broadly. We've kind of, actually it may just be a temporary fix. Because rather than, yeah, we've got 3 trains on the red line. If we extend you out there, I think we might need to. But yeah, I don't think we need 3 trains on the red line. Let's use you to fix that. That's a real problem now. And now we get another carriage. That's good. Let's give you that. Really? What are you doing? Get back here. Get back there and pick up those passengers. Get back there, pick up those passengers. All of them. You go that way as well. Right, where can we put that? Here, I suppose. That's just really inefficient, though. Pick up those passengers, why are you not? Pick them up, pick them up. Why are you just leaving them all down there? Why? I think it must just be too far away. Oh wait, it's because it's not connected to this system at all. Ah, I left them completely separate. I left them completely separate from each other. I didn't connect them here. That was essential. That's fine though, we recovered. Somehow. We are going to need another purple though. Your red's broadly fine. Yeah, I don't think we need quite as many here. What way do we need to go on purple line? I think we need to go that way on purple line, so you just take a few. Take that as well, why don't you? Right, any more empty trains? You're empty. Go on the purple line. Take them away. Just get rid of them. Just move them on. Next station, please. Got another transition going on here. We could probably do with another train on this line too. That's a bit better there. That is better there, broadly. Yep, that's good. We could probably do with another carriage on this line. Diamond. Go that way, please. Priority. Got some more complaints coming over here, but they should be being dealt with soon. Another locomotive, thank you. Let's get... oh, carriage would be nice. Let's get the carriage. Connect you there. Let's send you that way. No, not on the purple line. I wanted you on the other line. Yellow line, please. Right, still got that up there. That needs addressed. That's bad. That's really bad. Pick up what you can there. Right, that's fine. That's all under control. That's bad. That just completely skipped that station, but it'll be being picked up shortly. That should be able to pick up all that. How do I collect this? That'll do. That's been cleared. That's under control. Yep, this is all under control. We're doing good. We're under control. Things aren't ideal. We're starting to see some stress. But I can still move a couple of trains around to get things back under control. I could also look at putting in a central line. Like a kind of a bypass that just visits all of the most important locations. So that connections are less necessary. Like we could go from here to here to probably here, and then to there, then to here, and then down to there. That could make a difference. Just a small internal line. Right, where's the biggest problem? Up here. Have we got any empty carriages? Anywhere? No. We're just gonna have to wait until the next month. That's fine. I think we should have this broadly under control. Maybe not. That's kind of bad, isn't it? Right, we got another locomotive. Let's take another carriage. So we're gonna put you to what line? Maybe if we move this... I don't know how useful the purple line's going to be, though. Is the problem. Or the pink line, rather. Because all it's going to do is shuffle things around between those points, and that's not necessarily the most useful thing. Let's remove those. Do I need to rethink this entirely? I think I do. I don't think I'm going to last very long if I keep this going. I don't think I'm going to last very long. Where needs an immediate address? That's been sorted. Let's send you that way. Just pick up what you can and get out of there. That's fine. That's actually helpful. I didn't even see that one there. Well, you know what? That's not too bad. Let's see the leaderboard, shall we? Daily trips hopping up. Oh, that looks like a new feature. Open with the leaderboard. Okay, I got top 30% there. Top 30%, that's not too bad. Even the top player only got 32,000. Yeah, I'll take that quite happily. Overcrowding would not force a metro to close. No, it would not. Yeah, this game is relaxing, but the thing is, the very end of the game is always stressful. Always stressful. My San Francisco score is terrible. 700. Like, I managed to get over 2,000 in London. Chicago's just tough. Some maps are just really tough to get over 1,000 on. Let's try Sao Paulo. Ooh, a small number of teaming stations. That sounds fun. That sounds really fun, actually. Teaming stations. This is going to be a challenge. This will be a challenge. But it's nice. It's a nice time. I've been doing a bit more work on the RPG session that I'm going to be doing. I'm doing a bit more work on that. It's the RPG I'm going to be running with my friends. The Elder Scrolls one. Did I mention... I don't think I've mentioned this, actually. I don't think I've mentioned this. The RPG that I'm going to be playing. It's set in the Elder Scrolls. It's using the Elder Scrolls... the unofficial Elder Scrolls RPG system. And I had this plan where it was going to be set in Skyrim. No, tell a lie. It's not going to be set in Skyrim. It's going to be set in Morrowind after Skyrim. Post-Skyrim Morrowind. Because, you know, it's not entirely a volcanic wasteland. I mean, let's not kid around. It is a volcanic wasteland. Morrowind is a volcanic wasteland. But it's not entirely a volcanic wasteland. There's more to it. People have been getting themselves back on their feet. It's not been so bad. So yeah, I'm going to be setting it there in that setting, that time frame. It's going to be interesting. I've got plans. The thing is, none of my RPG group have actually played Morrowind before. None of them. Some of them are vaguely familiar with the lore of Morrowind. I think at the very least most people have played Skyrim. Some people have tried to play Oblivion, but they didn't play it when it first came out, so it's not quite their cup of tea. So yeah, I could just rip off the entire story if I wanted. Exactly! But yeah, the thing is, I don't want to just rip off the entire story. That wouldn't be fun. But I'm using some similar elements from the main stories. I can't deny I am drawing inspiration from them. Oh, that's interesting. Let's have another line running to here. I quite like that. But yeah, I'm definitely drawing some inspiration from them. Start with them as prisoners. Potentially. That is a standard trope for the Elder Scrolls. But I've not entirely decided how I'm gonna start them off. I mean, I have. I know the scenario that I'm gonna go for. The only story I remember is something about arrows and knees. You know what? That's most of the way there. That's most of the way there. Hello, Hollow GSD. Hello, hello. Oh, you're finally awake. Well, the thing is, that could very well be the way that the story goes. Because despite it being set in Morrowind, and for those of you not very familiar with the Elder Scrolls, or Morrowind at all, it's that the Dark Elves tend to be one of the most xenophobic races in the Elder Scrolls. They really don't like other races very much. They are one of... Actually, I think they're the only faction, they're the only race and province, Morrowind, is the only one that still practices slavery, despite it having been outlawed pretty much everywhere else in the Empire. And they've kind of been down on their luck the last 200 odd years. They've been down on their luck. But yeah, the thing is, the RPG group, they've decided, of all the races that they want to play as, what was that other empire in Skyrim? Aren't they also xenophobic? Okay, so the empire themselves, the Empire of Cyrodiil, are basically fairly cosmopolitan. They don't really care about your race. They definitely do have like a empire first attitude, the way that pretty much all countries would have had. But if you're useful to them, they don't care what your race is. They will let you work for them. They will, they'll take advantage of your skills. You don't see, for example, in the Mages Guild, you don't see Argonians being refused the right to work in the Arcane University just because they're Argonians. There is a Argonian NPC in Oblivion who has very important roles to play in both the main quest and the Mages Guild quests. They're very important. The one that forced a treaty with Cyrodiil. Oh yeah, that's the Thalmor. The Aldmeri Dominion. They are very xenophobic. Or rather, it's less xenophobic and more just flat out racist with them. They are elven supremacists, is their shtick. Let's connect you into here. We'll double up the speed at which people travel through there. That seems pretty good to me. Yeah, their whole shtick is that they're just racist. Xenophobia and racism could be considered synonyms. Not exactly. There definitely is a strong amount of overlap. I'm not going to deny that. But there are some overlaps. Xenophobia is just generally a fear of outsiders. It doesn't necessarily have to do with race. It can be to do with like cliques as well. So it doesn't just have to be to do with race. It's just a fear of outsiders. Whereas racism is the ideology that one race should be considered superior to another for some reason. It's less fear as distaste. It's true, but phobia, the word itself, it does mean fear. It does actually mean fear in itself. A new line or tunnels? I think we're okay for lines, so let's get tunnels. But yeah, the Thalmor. Yeah, they're very elven supremacist. They do not like they don't like human species at all. You can't play Elder Scrolls game yourselves. Open world games really click with you, or they don't click for long. That's understandable. That's understandable. I'm a big fan of open world RPGs. They really appeal to me more than story RPGs, more than like linear ones, or even semi-open games. I really enjoy open world RPGs. They tick a lot of boxes for me. Etymologically, it's true, but you know how it is with all fused words changing their meanings. Yes, that is absolutely true. That is absolutely true. That might be a bit too long a route there. I think it should be fine though. This only visits 4 stations. So it should maybe be okay? Possibly? Probably? Maybe? Yeah, that'll be fine. Speaking of open world, what happened to you trying Genshin? It's on the list, it's just not a priority for me. Like, my real concern is that if I was to be playing Genshin, then like I don't think anyone would really enjoy me playing the start of the game. Maybe I'd be wrong. Maybe I'd be wrong about that. But I don't think people would particularly enjoy me playing just the start of the game. Like, everyone's played the start of Genshin. If you care about Genshin Impact, you've seen the start of the game so many times, you probably don't care. So I don't wanna just play Genshin, you know, just so that people see the start of it. That doesn't seem fun to me. I would probably be more likely to play it so that I could play with someone else, but then it's a question of, like, what realm do I go on, that kind of thing. Right, let's get that moving, and we'll put a carriage on you. Oh no, that's interesting. That opens up some interesting options over here. Some people do like to watch while they play themselves. That's true. That's true. I think I'd be more likely to play it if I wasn't so limited in my streaming times. Like, if I could stream more frequently, then I would maybe be more likely to play it. You're playing Genshin right now. That's fair. That's fair. The fun part is seeing how other people react to the story. That's fair. That's fair. I think the main thing for me is just the amount of time that I would spend, like the amount of time I have available to stream, and the amount of time I would need to spend playing Genshin to really get somewhere interesting with it. I don't think it's proportional, to be completely honest. I think I would need to spend a lot of time playing Genshin to actually get to the stage where we were making some good progress with it. Damn it. Right, connect you to... This is a problem. Right, connect you to there. You... Connect to that as soon as you can. Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? Probably not. Probably not. God damn it. No! No, 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 no. So close. Yeah, you can process the story quickly. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's just that, yeah, if I was able to just stream whenever I wanted, then I'd probably be more likely to give it a shot. Unfortunately, I'm not quite able to. We're going to try this one again, because I was having fun on that map. They are very busy stations. I just need to be more efficient. More circles. More circles. But yeah, Genshin... Yeah. If I could just, like, play it during the day and then just drop into Genshin, then probably I'd play it, but yeah, I don't think it really suits. It doesn't really suit my streaming capabilities. I don't think it entirely suits how I play games either. You've got a lot of time to manage now. It's hard to manage stream time. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, already I'm feeling the pinch. I am feeling a bit of a pinch with my streaming already. And literally all I'm playing is a visual novel, a strategy game, and Minecraft. Those are like the 3 things that I'm playing. And it's kind of It's not too much, but it's a lot already. Like, it's hard to find time to play something else. I would like to. I would like to be able to play something else as well. Like, it's harder to do collabs with people if you've only got a couple of slots. It's harder to... like, things like Oshirabu, for example. Like, I would have taken maybe 2-3 sessions. It took 2-3 sessions kind of thing. But it's just like, it takes a long time. What's the shortest way to that? That's probably too long. Let's get another one of these going down here then. That works. That works fine. Could try splitting streams into 2 2-hour sections. That's true. That way I would be able to play more games, but it would be for shorter amounts of time. I think that could work. That could have some potential. That's true. Because things like Minecraft. I have noticed that I usually, well, speaking of Minecraft, I usually get started on something and it's like a long-term project. Minecraft is like a long-term project that I pick up. Let's connect you to there, let's connect you to there. Like, I'd start work on a project in Minecraft and then that is me. I have my teeth into it. My teeth are in the game, and then that's me. But the thing is, I've noticed that, especially on the last stream, 2 days ago, that it was kind of interesting at the start. I was able to keep things going, some momentum, but then as the stream went on, like, you know, you start getting a bit tired, people start losing interest in you, you know, jumping down the same holes to deal with, what are they called? So yeah, it's not always as interesting. It's kind of hard to manage keeping things interesting and fresh over the course of a single stream. But the number one thing is to arrange your schedule to prevent burnout. Absolutely. That's my priority here. That's my priority. I don't want to burn out. I don't want that. I want to be able to stream for a very long time, and I want to be able to have fun doing it. That's my priority. Let's go for another line. That's interesting. You just head straight up there, please. Yes, I do not want to burn out. Which is part of why... Like, I don't want to burn out, and I also want variety. Because as much as I'm generally happy to just play the same game over and over and over and over again, like I'm good at that, I also get burned out on games. Like, I'll play a game for a couple of weeks. Like, if I'm playing Stellaris, for example, I can go through phases where I do like 3 or 4 runs of Stellaris in the space of a couple of nights. And then I won't touch it again for weeks or months. That's just how it be. Right, that's a bit of a concern. Making that route a bit longer than it should be. Makes absolute sense to you. Yep, that's it. That's it. I want to do some variety. I don't want to get burned out on games. I don't want... I don't know. Some of us have been playing Minecraft for 11 years. Yeah, I'm I think I'm included in there. Well, maybe not 11 years. I'm pretty sure I started in 2011. I started playing Minecraft in 2011. And it was more of a, you know, on occasion thing that I had with Minecraft. But yeah, I can't get bored of Minecraft. Still late alpha or early beta. Yeah, I think it was, well, it was late 2011. It was late 2011, so that would be, new line, new carriage, new carriage. It was late 2011 that I got into it. So that would have been after release, I think. Right. This is not as efficient as it could be. This could be a lot more efficient. Kind of a problem is that it takes such a long time to get around the central area, so let's just put in a train dedicated to doing just that. So that things don't get delayed here longer than they need to be. That might speed things up a little bit. At the very least, it'll stop this from getting overcluttered. Yeah, they're all in different shapes. It does work pretty well. Right, how do I get someone down to you? Oh, actually, it's better if I go down to here and then along to there. That's a lot better. Believe it or not, that's better. It doesn't seem like it should be, but it is. This is going well, though. This is going good. But yeah, as much as I don't want people to get burned out, like, I play a hell of a lot of Minecraft, and I'm nowhere near getting burned out on Minecraft yet. I am nowhere near getting burned out on Minecraft. I love Minecraft, oh dear. Right, let's... Oh, that's very unfortunate. Do we need to redo the lines? I think we might. We might need to redo these lines. Let's put something on you, just to speed that along. Let's have another carriage as well. Put a carriage onto you. No, you. Because this line's starting to do a lot of work. Maybe a bit too much work, actually. Yeah, let's remove this line down to here. We'll create a new one just for this section. Oh no, that's not new. That's not new. Go back. Go back. Oh, we don't have a new line. Oh, that sucks. We'll make yellow do it instead. Yellow could be doing more. Yellow could be more productive. Oh, that's a blue. Or rather, that's a square. That's really good. Do I not have a yellow train? I do have a yellow train. What's wrong here? Let's get the yellow train going in there as well. That's probably fine. I like this game. It's just nice and relaxing. It's just a relaxing time. Okay, let's just keep extending the yellow line. Keep extending the yellow line. It's nice and relaxing until it's stressful. Until it is the most stressful thing in the universe, yes. It is nice and relaxing. Okay, how do we connect you? We could do with another line, to be honest. We could do with another line. And then we might need to completely redesign this. There's another line. Okay. Let's do a redesign. We'll do a redesign. Let's see how we get on. And then we'll talk some more about Minecraft. And then I can get back to the point that I was trying to make about my RPG. Because I never even got to the punchline of that. I never even got to the punchline of that point yet. Right, okay. So, squares are important. Squares are very important. So we've got one square over here. We've got one square in the centre. We've got one square over at the right. The left, middle, right. That's 3 sections. Ideally, we would be able to not have 2 colours the same, or 2 shapes the same right next to each other. But we can't always guarantee that, like over here. We've got 3 triangles right next to each other. And there's no avoiding that. I think... maybe something like this. That's a pretty good line there. That's going to be a baseline. Everything else is going to come off of this line and then do some work somewhere. Some might be longer, some might be shorter. Let's see. We can do a quick little loop here quite easily. That handles those. That's going to be a bit of a problem. Unless... that's alright. Do we want to do this? That's not a terrible line. It's not the best line in the world, but it's not terrible. The real problem is it doesn't actually join onto the blue line, it just kind of overlaps it. So let's try connecting you in there instead. That leaves you sitting out. Should we do that? And what if we connect that over there? That's not terrible. Let's... There's not really a good place to bring that in. Maybe we actually bring that back a little. Up to there, down to there. Nope, we're out of ocean. Not ocean. We're out of tunnels. We've got 2 tunnels left. We can do one that will take us into there. That leaves us 1 tunnel left. That's already done. Maybe that. And I don't know where that would go afterwards. You know what, we'll try this. We'll let the trains do their deliveries. Oh, and of course, another one appears immediately, doesn't it? Of course. Right, okay, how are we gonna fix this? I think I've ruined it, actually. 5 minutes later. Why is everything going wrong? You knew it was coming, didn't you? You knew it was coming. Right, okay, let's redo this, shall we? We'll redo this, and then I'll finally get to the point. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Did I not do this last time as well? That's probably alright. That'll probably work too. Looks like this is going to turn into the center point. Got one more tunnel. Did I not? Yeah, I can do that. So then that can go into there, can go into there. Then you can go here to here to here. And you, I have no idea. You're on your own, mate. Actually, this could work. That's not too bad. Excuse me. Snuck up on me there. We do still need blue to come into here though, and then... yeah, that'll work. Okay, and now you go over there with a big carriage. And you go there. Here's the biggest problem. Let's send you into there. You can have a new carriage too. Okay, have we recovered? I think we might have. For the most part, anyway. We're on Odin's tag. Blue looks busy. Blue line is pretty busy. But we also have 3 trains on this bit of the line, so that's quite good. I don't like this section at all. I really don't like this purple section. Maybe... maybe if we do that, we'll make it a circle. That could be better. That red line's so long. I could do the Shinkansen. Blue, what are you doing? Blue, seriously, what are you doing? Oh dear. Just get in there. Get in there quick. 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 God damn it. Ah, dear. Yeah, no, that was a problem. That was a problem. But hey, that was a good score. 793. But yes, where was I? Oh yeah, about the RPG. Jeez, I must have been trying to talk about that about 20 minutes ago. More. So yeah, yeah, it's set in Morrowind. It's set in Morrowind. Post Skyrim. It's been so long since we were talking about this. I keep getting distracted. This is a very good distracting game. Set in Morrowind post Skyrim. I'm not gonna go into too much detail. I know that some of my RPG group have been known to drop into my streams Normally it's when I'm playing something like Age of Empires or something. So I won't go into too much detail on the actual quest. But I do have a big quest set out. It draws some inspiration from Daggerfall. It draws some inspiration from Morrowind. Picks up on some elements from Skyrim and Oblivion as well. So quite a lot of influence, I'm glad to say. Quite a lot from... I'd say the bigger influences are going to be... The bigger influences is going to be Morrowind. Morrowind and Daggerfall have some pretty big influences. But yeah, the funny thing is that in this game set in Morrowind, my RPG group has decided that they all want to play Khajiit. They all want to play catfolk. This is the world that I've found myself in. They want to be catfolk. And I was just like, no! Why? Why do you want to be Khajiit? I mean, yes, but why? Why Khajiit? And I got mixed responses. One of them is a very long joke. One of them is a reference to... one of our other games, in which they are playing a character in a Game of Thrones RPG from Dorne, the Sandy country, Sandy Kingdom, and the character in that's voice is basically Mike the Liar. This is my Khajiit named Tabby. She is a drug dealer. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. So yeah, so that's a whole thing. That's a whole thing. So yeah, that kind of continued on from there. He decided that he wanted his character in this game to basically be the same character because, you know, he's basically used to playing a Khajiit already. And I'm a little bit like, you know what, that's brilliant, go for it. But at the same time, I'm also like, are you not worried that you might get burned out playing basically the same character in 2 games? I don't know, maybe that's just me. As for the other one of the other players, she's basically decided that she needs to play a cat girl. Like, she was thinking about the different races that she could play in an Elder Scrolls setting, and she was just like, cat girl, I'm sold. And another one of her characters that she plays is very, very similar. They definitely carry the same energy to some characters that they play in the Game of Thrones game as well. So it's kind of an obvious pick. But yeah, I can't help but feel a little bit like, oh, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Do you not want to play something else? I don't mind really, though. And also, it's just like these characters they're going to be so out of place in Morrowind. They're going to be so out of place, but you know what? That is part of the fun. And it's part of the appeal of Morrowind itself. It's being a stranger in a strange land. You know, being surrounded by sights and sounds and things that you're not familiar with. So I think it'll work pretty well. I don't yet know what the other 2 members of the group are likely to play. I don't yet know. I wouldn't be surprised if it turned into a full Khajiit trading caravan. I would not be surprised at all. And I don't think I would mind, to be completely honest with you. I don't think I would overly mind. But I wouldn't be... I would expect that maybe one or two of the players are likely to come up with something unique. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Exactly. Dear. Fortunately, I do have a general idea of how they're gonna end up getting themselves sent to Morrowind. It's gonna be mostly set on Vardenfell. I think I'm gonna be setting the island of Vardenfell just like in Morrowind, the game itself. It's gonna be set on the main island of Morrowind, Vardenfell. I can do that without too much difficulty. And we've got a blue there, that's good. But yeah, I've got some plans for this. Some of it draws from like expanded lore of the Elder Scrolls, and some of it I'm just kind of piecing together as I go along. But I'm planning on having a lot of fun with this story. I'm planning on having a lot of fun with it. That is a bit of a concern. I'm out of tunnels. I'm really out of tunnels. This is a problem. Can I get away with that? I think I can get away with that. That only gives me one more tunnel though. Oh, but I can take some more tunnels. That's good. Okay. Let's take stock of the situation. That can work. And then we should be able to extend up to there again as well. Yep, that should work quite nicely. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm looking forward to it. Two of the group are currently away on holiday, so I hope they enjoy themselves. And just maybe I'll be starting it. Would it be next week? Maybe next week I'd be starting it, so that'd be fun. It'll be something different. It's been a long time since I've run an RPG. It's been quite a while. So that'll be nice. It'll be something different to do. Okay, let's send you down. That works completely fine. Keeps things broken up. That's good. That's good. But yeah, so it's going to be probably, I wouldn't be surprised, a Khajiit RPG session. It'll be good though. It'll be good. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you. Thank you, Araxis. And there was something else I was talking about before I got to talking around the Elder Scrolls again. Oh yeah, the other project I have working on. The one I need to bother Ash about. Right, let's have another line. Oh, we're out of lines. That's annoying. That'll need to do. That'll do us until the next month. Hopefully we can get a new line and then we can do a little loop over here. That'd be really nice. Game project with music by Ash. That could be a thing. That could potentially be a thing at some point. No promises on when, though. Oh, now we're out of tunnels. Boo. Boo, I say. Well, it's fine. We have a train sitting idle on the blue line. What the heck? What were you waiting for? Seriously? Were you just waiting for a delivery? But yeah, I still need to bother Ash some more. I'll do that. I'm doing that after this stream. I'm gonna bother Ash. Gonna annoy him. Got something in mind. There's something that I want to do. before I have my trip at the end of this month. Have I said I'm taking a trip this month? I'm taking a trip to visit a friend. And I've been looking forward to it. But that won't be... Well, that's not this week. It'll start at the end of next week. So I'm going to have to adjust my schedule a little bit. So that I can go on this trip of mine. But I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be good. I'm going to spend a couple of days visiting some friends. My RPG group, funnily enough. Right, let's disconnect you from there and connect you up to there. That'll be ideal. I think we're on to something good here. Touch wood, we've not had very many complaints from passengers yet. They're starting to come up a little bit more. But I think we've got it broadly under control. That's a bit out of the way, actually. How do I connect you? Maybe if we move the yellow line up to there. Yeah, there we are. We've got some complaints. We get a new locomotive. Let's get a new line as well. And we've got a new station opening up over here. What is it? It's a triangle. Of course it is. Of course it is. Let's just make one really long standard line. There we are. That'll work. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Oh dear, that station's overcrowded. Okay, we've got it under control. That's pretty good then. So there was a lot of things dropped off at that station there, but we got them under control. So that's good. This station might end up being a problem. Because it's the only line that isn't directly connected in. So maybe let's disconnect you here. Connect you here. Then to here, then to here, then to here. And then probably onto here maybe? That could work pretty well. We've got another down there, that's fine. Red line should be able to support that. Yep, everything just goes into the central hub over here. That's what we want to see. And I think this is actually going to hold. Should be able to actually disconnect that from there, disconnect that from there. Just to make things a little bit more efficient. At least I think it's going to be more efficient. It's not going to be ideal. Actually, no, that could do with being connected to that there. No, it should be fine. Enough traffic comes through this station, so it should be okay. Yep, this is looking pretty solid to me. This grey line's quite long, though. I've got a couple of concerns about it. I've got a large number of rear symbols up. That could be a problem. Extend the green line up there. But yeah, this is going okay. Right, so we're going to be picking up most of this from here. Not all of it though, sadly. Let's get another train and carriage. We'll see where we can do with some more trains. Right, a lot of things. Yep, we picked up everything from there, that's good. We can still take everything from here. Okay, that's interesting. But you know what? That's actually workable. what we'll do, we'll just run... Oh, we can't get a new line. We're out of lines. Right, we're gonna have to do this. It's gonna be really inefficient. That's actually really bad. That is not ideal. You know what? That's actually fine. We do that. It just means we don't get the double transfer over here, which we can account for. Right, let's get another train going along there just now, and we'll see if anyone could do with another carriage. We are definitely going to need another carriage though. Right, we've made it to Wednesday. We're nearly at 1,000 points. This is a really good run. This is a really, really good run. Yep, I'm very happy with this one. You're complaining. Let's put the carriage onto you. It is a short line though, so it doesn't really need that much traffic. Grey so far seems to be holding out. Purple's needing some attention. Is anyone free on the purple line? Or free to help out on the purple line? Oh dear. Gonna have to extend that line again. Right, you, go that way. Just take what you can. That one's being neglected too now. Let's remove you. Put you onto the orange line. Not the orange line, the green line. You're complaining now. New locomotive, new carriage. Lovely. I think we need... yeah, we need a new locomotive here. You can pick up a bunch of those triangles. Oh dear. Okay, that's a concern. Right, once you're done there, just grab what you can there. We're going to have to move someone back onto the grey line, like right now. Come on, please be enough. Please be enough. Can we move you onto there as well? Right, I think that might have just saved us. I think we just managed to save it. Oh, we need someone on the grey line though, desperately. Where's someone free? Right, you're not busy. Just grab what you can from there. We do not need 3 people on the red line. But there's so many things here needing dealt with. So many transfers needing to take place. Yeah, I think we need to extend these back up and down again. Just so that the crossover can happen. Because these will be picking up a lot of... well, they've got 2 stops there that they can be picking up triangles. They can drop them off there. This one has a long way before it will get to another circle, so it can drop them off here. You should be able to pick up most of the ones there, I think, maybe? I don't know if it's going to be enough, though. You. No, it's not enough. Come on, let me get you. No. Right, once you're done there, just head straight back up to the top. Head straight back up to the top. Drop them off. Drop them off, get up to the top. Get up to the top, pick them up. Why are you going that way? Go that way. Purple's gonna crash. Green's gonna crash at this rate too. This is what happens when you don't have enough enough gaps between them. Yeah, purple's gonna crash at this rate. I don't think I can save purple. Wait, I might be able to save purple. Purple might be fine. Blue's not fine. Yeah, we just reacted too slowly, sadly. Yeah, that's us. GG. But 1,477, that's a good run. That's a really good run there. It's a really good run. Ooh, Seoul. Link Seoul's bustling stations together across the Han River. Let's try Seoul. Let's get South Korean up in here. And already we're expending one tunnel. Definitely better than the other runs. Yeah, that was a really good run. Nearly twice as good as the last one. Oh, and that's a new red there. Not red, triangle. That square's going to be annoying. It will be. It just means it's going to be very difficult to use as the centerpiece. Gonna have to find another center spot. Maybe that white? Not that white. Circle. Yeah, let's do that. It's probably a bit more efficient overall. Or we could, like, connect everything into there. Ah, but that's, that would be a triangle into a triangle, and that's just not efficient. This we can do, though. There's going to be a lot of triangles building up here. This is all doable, though. This is all doable. Actually, bring them back. Create a new line just for those. There we go. Yeah, that's a bit more efficient. It's not ideal. I would much rather have all of them go into the... I keep wanting to call red, like, triangles are red, squares are blue, and circles are, I don't know, green maybe? Like, I'm used to mixing up colours. Like, I'll call green orange and orange green. For some reason. Right, that's helpful. That's helpful. That keeps this line nice. Yep, I can deal with that. Right, what can we have connect up to there? We'll have the blue line stretch up there. It's quite quiet for now. That's really good. And we've got another... No, circles are white. For some reason I think circles are white. Right now I thought, oh, another white one just spawned over there. I don't know why. I don't know why, I've just decided that certain squares, like certain shapes have certain colours. Can we stretch you across there? Yes, we kinda need to. We could do like a central loop here. And then have everything else as an offshoot to that loop. That might be good. Let's move you down. connect you to there. Yeah, so this loop of 4 is going to be the central loop. Everything connects into that loop. Eventually. Not immediately, but eventually. That's a bit problematic. Actually, I don't know if I like this at all. I don't like how dependent everyone is on this island. Maybe because of many motorways? Could be. But the thing is, my brain isn't telling me many motorways when I play this game. That's not what my brain's telling me. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm playing many motorways right now. I know, like, I know I'm playing mini Metro. Also, I think I'm sitting on my phone. Feels like I am. Am I sitting on my phone? Where's my phone? Oh, I am. It's in my other pocket. There we are. Yes, you've not heard my phone buzzing today. I'm being atted by friends. Oh, now here's something interesting. Here's something. It was mentioned earlier on that I could potentially look at playing Fallout 4. I think it was Araxis that mentioned I could play Fallout. And, you know, that's an option, absolutely. And I really don't like this Metro. I'm gonna have to restart. But yeah, Araxis, you mentioned that I could be playing Fallout. And a friend of mine... Oh, I didn't even see that red up there. I'm gonna call it a red. Yeah, How are we gonna do this? I think maybe if we do it like a straight line. Like that. Yeah, straight line works. But yeah, I've got a friend right now who has started playing a run that's... It's basically Many a True Nerd's You Only Live Once run. And... like, I've been tempted to play that run myself, to be completely honest with you. I've been tempted. I've been tempted to do a You Only Live Once run. For those of you who aren't in the know, You Only Live Once is a challenge run of Fallout, of the Fallout games anyway, which basically involves trying not to take any damage through the run at all, because if you take any damage, then that damage is permanent. Like, if you take a 5 hit... If you take 5 hits of damage, 5 points of damage rather, from a, what's it called? If you were to take 5 points of damage from 5 points of damage from a Radroach at the start of the game, for example, then you would have lost that damage forever. That will always be counted against you. You can never heal up that damage. Ever. And it makes for a very interesting challenge run. It makes for a very interesting challenge run. But yeah, the problem with that is, it would be a very long series. It wouldn't be a series that I could do in like a week or two. Many a True Nerd has been doing one about hour-long episode of it a week for nearly a year, no, for over a year now. And he's only just coming up towards the end. So yeah, I don't quite fancy my chances. To be completely honest with you, I don't fancy my chances. But it would be very fun. You can't deny it would be very, very fun. It's a very interesting challenge. It's an interesting run. But once again, my concern being that it would maybe just take that bit too long to play. There's so many... Oh, this is a really difficult map. There's so many whites. There's so many circles here and there's so many reds. Okay, that was unironic that time. I didn't even mean that. But there's so many triangles over here and there's so many circles over here. This is just a difficult run. Right, can I steal you, get on that blue line and help out? Just take as many as you can up there now. Then get back to what you were doing on this line. And that's interesting. That could change things up a little. Wow. This is difficult. This is really difficult. Right, I think we need a restructuring. I'm on Friday. No, wait, actually, I don't think we need a restructuring just yet. We'll last until the end of the week. At least we should be able to. And then we'll see how things go from there. You need to get rid of those. Nope, that was it. Nope, that's just a tough level. That's a tough level. But yeah, I could do a You Only Live Once run. I absolutely could. It would just take a long time. But it does make a very interesting challenge. Wait, no, I can't bridge across to that. That's a concern. Can I do that? I can. Yeah. Ooh, that's useful there. We can take that. Oh, why do you do this to me, game? Why do you do this to me? There's just such a massive lack of bridges or tunnels or whatever these are. Right, we need... No, we don't need those. We need bridges. We need bridges. You know what, I'll take another line and let's just rework this. So once again, the priority is this one. You need to have this square. But we can only afford to basically have one line going across the bridge. That's going to have to be one of them. That's going to be another one of them, and I pity that poor driver who's going to get very dizzy doing that circle. And then we'll have another one that's just like that. Actually, no, tell a lie. Ah, we can't. Boo. We're short on bridges. That spawns all the way over there. Of course it does. Right, let's loop you in. Yeah, the lack of bridges is the real limiting factor on this map. Right, what's spawning? Oh dear. You know, that's fine, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Can't quite deal with that the same way though. Actually, I can. Let's remove you from there. That is... That's good. That's good. I like that. I can deal with that. This is less than ideal, but I can deal with it. For now. Oh, I could simplify it though. I need more bridges. That's really the priority. No! Why do you do this to me? It's traveled so far. Knew that middle one would be really annoying. Yep, it is. Right, let's just freaking connect you into... No, into there, please. Into there. That'll need to do. Locomotive and tunnels. Tunnels. Tunnels make the world go round. What I'm going to do with one of them is I'm going to connect that into there. That'll save a lot of backtracking. And I should also use one over here somewhere. How do I loop these in, eh? Hey. Let's go from here to here to here. It's going to be a very long run, but it's going to be a good run. And then into here. Excuse me. Another sneeze. There we go. Okay. This I can probably work with. Got another train from somewhere. That's good. Right, let's loop you into there. Can we do that? Yeah, we can do that. Let's loop you into there instead. Yeah, that's a lot better. Keeps things running that little bit more smoothly. Let's put another train down to there because there's a lot of stops. This is a short line, but it's got a lot of stops. 6 stops on it. This one only has 5. Yeah. Need to extend that down to there. Okay, so that's on 6 as well now. This one's... that's annoying. Gonna have to bring that one down there. Have to, sadly. Bring you down there. It's not too bad. Move you and put you into there. Yep, we'll do that. That's actually quite good. And oh my goodness, what the hell? What the actual hell am I meant to do with that? Okay, hold on. Right, let's go into you, to you, to you. And then you can go... That's absolutely horrible though, isn't it? I mean, look at it. It's hideous. It's just so long. Long, long, man. Tell you what, let's plug you into there, plug you into there. That makes that 20% more efficient immediately, just because it's a loop. Locomotive, and I think we want a line. Let me do. Yeah, we'll go for a line. Right, can we just decouple this? Yeah, let's decouple that. Connect you, and then you can go over to there. Then we'll have another line. No, we can't do that. There's literally only one of those. Poof. What do then? Could have a transfer line. We could, but could just make it just a small circuit line like that, just to speed up some of the transfers between these two stations. Actually, let's disconnect that one. No, we need that one, don't we? Yeah. That could work. It's not ideal. It's far from ideal. But it might... might do the ticket. Okay, this is probably good then, because it's now doing double duty. And oof, that connection's bad. Connect you into there if we can. That's going to be inefficient, but it's fine, it's a slow run anyway. Where does something just spawn? Okay. Put that down there, that's good. Let's disconnect that from there and put that in there. This line became a lot more viable, now there's a square there. I was going to call the square blue again. Yeah, this is good. This is actually really helpful. And can we... Yeah, we'll do that. Like that, though. That's a star as well. That's fine. That's going to be fairly efficient. Right, I think this is manageable. Need a bridge, lol. And yeah, that really is one of the best ads ever made. let's disconnect that. Let's connect you to here. The heck? There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Cross and diamond on the star, green and the blue. Wonder what the next special station will be. Yep. I don't know what the next station will be, but I know it'll be very annoyingly placed. Right, you're doing nothing over there. Go that way. These long lines are so annoying. If I had a square somewhere around here, I'd be happy. Do you want tunnels or do you want a new line? Tunnels are really helpful. I think we'll go for... Do tunnels work with the river? Yes, you need tunnels to go through the river. You need them to be able to go through the river. They are also good for being able to make a loop. I'm not sure how I feel about this move, but let's see how it goes. But and now let's do a dedicated line that can just run all the way along here. And then... Oh, we don't have the line for it, do we? No, bugger. But you know what? Let's just disconnect the light blue line. It can go right the way along to here. Ah. Disconnect that. That'll give us one more. That counts as a try, apparently. Give this a try. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this works. Of course. Can we loop this into here? Just to speed that along a little bit. That's really helpful, actually. Okay. This has turned into a big bowl of spaghetti, but it seems to be working. Where can we afford to move someone over to that from? I like this being short. We got T-Money, as in T-Mobile, I think. Yeah, this has turned into a big bowl of spaghetti, but I don't think it's gone too badly. I would like another line though. Right, we're gonna need you to do something. Start collecting over here. Yeah, this purple line definitely needs another train on it. This one train is not able to do all the work by itself. It's just not. And there's still only 2 of these. I think ideally I would like this to be the centre now, but it's too far out. I just skipped over that entirely. Right, once you're done with that, just head back there, pick those up. And let's go for a new line. Shorten this line. That might make things a bit easier. Specials. We've got... oh, that's a new special. And it's on the blue line as well. How lovely. Right, we've got 1, 2 here. We've got a third special over there. A fourth is that interchange. And a fifth is over here. I desperately need to remove everything, but it's just finding the best spaces for things. Shortest is going to have to be you, isn't it? Why do you do this to me, game? I know you hate me. You hate everyone, but why do you particularly hate me? What I could do, I could connect this to here, and then I could disconnect this one all the way to here. That could be helpful. Oh, look at that. Right, stop everything. Stop everything. This is massive. Relaxing game. It's a relaxing game, but it's a challenging game. We've now got 3 squares. We've got one of the north of the river, one on the river, and one in the south. This is very good. This is very, very good. Okay. So now, instead of having everything going towards the centre, I can focus on everything going into one of these 2 instead. So let's just completely redo the map. Let's completely redo it. I'm probably going to regret this. If I lose before we get to 1,000, it's because I was too eager. Gonna give it a try. These are now the priority. Yes, you need to make sure that all the special ones can access each other. Or rather, you need to make sure that every single station can get to any particular special station. That is essential. Right, so first of all, we're going to do a little loop down here. I like the wee tunes that they make. They're very nice. Right, and then we're going to go here to here. Here, here, here. Then here. Then here. Then here. Is that how we want to do this? Could we do that instead? Is that possible? I think it should be. Yep, that's fine. That's good. It's a bit of a sharp corner there, but we're expecting that. That's fine. We can deal with that. Now. We're going to want this for transit. That can just stay doing its own thing there. Could even remove that. Make it more like that instead. We sacrifice one tunnel, we can go through there. Could even come down to here, and then to there. Then go down to here. Let's bear with me on this. We'll see how this goes. We've still got that here. I think maybe we want like a loop here. So here, then here, here. This is ugly. No, I don't like this at all. The priority is to make sure that we don't go too many of them the wrong direction. Thing is, we're running out of lines as well. That would work. There's only one connection point though, and that is completely ignored. How did I have this section down here laid out before? That's the question. We'll be shutting down the train system for the next 5 years at minimum as we tear up all the old lines to reroute them in what we hope to be a more efficient design. That is true. That happens. That is what is happening. Just a shame there's a cluster of these all in one place here. It makes it very hard to work around. Actually, we could just get rid of those entirely. Have that connect in there, and then that can connect to there. And then that can go into there. That's kind of fine. Now... I'll move that to there. That becomes a transit center. I've only got one line left. That hits every station. I don't know how good it is. We do this, then this. This. That may not be bad. It's going to be bottlenecks as people all transfer for special stops on pink. That is... Oh, that's true. That's really true. We could link that in there. That way this is kind of a pseudo-centre. It's not the real centre, but it's close to being the centre. Yeah, I think this isn't bad. Got a lot of trains all of a sudden. Right, go that way, please. What else do we got? We're gonna need to bring all those up that way. And this is a circuit, which is very efficient. That's kind of frustrating. Go that way, please. Ah, you should have gone the other way. Oh well, it's fine. New line, I think. Right. The real thing is you want to reduce the number of transits it takes. Reduce the number of times you need to go from one line to the other. Maybe that? Alerts coming from. There's one over here. You go that way. This one's not happy because it's waiting on pink. We've got you free, so let's just get you on the pink line. That ought to help a little. You just took exactly what you didn't need to take there, Pinky. So you did. Yeah, pink is the limiting factor here. That's another blue. Very inconvenient place. I've heard of an inconvenient truth. The inconvenient truth is here. That they're spawning in the worst possible places. Right, I think the problem is this is just a really bad transit spot for the pluses. Not enough pluses can be loaded on. Yeah, for some reason all the pluses are being dumped here, but because there's so many things in the way, they can't make their way there in time. Yeah, it looks like that's the problem. Like, no matter how many trains I pull off and put them over here, they just never pick up any pluses. Like, that one finally did. But now there's going to be problems elsewhere because I've pulled off so many trains. You... I think they need to... Which is a priority? That one. That one we can actually fix. Right, look for an empty train. That's an empty train. You go This way. Did you pick anyone up? You better have. Oh, that one's gonna die. I don't think there's anything we can do. Oh! We just got a carriage. And a train. Right. Carriage can go on that. That'll make a massive difference. That should be able to rescue this. We've got another square up here. They come along like buses. They're useless. All at once they're useless. Right, you've got nothing to do. Go that way. Free. Not seeing anyone. Oh, you're free. Just pick everybody up from there, please. Well, we lasted more than 1,000. Which is good. I'm surprised I've not seen any exchanges. We should have seen some more exchanges by now, surely. Right, you can go there. That'll help things balance out. You are going to be useless. I think we can probably take you off there. Go that way, please. And you can just attach onto that one. Fantastic. We're still kicking. Although look, that one's just taken up a couple there. That one's a problem now. Another square. Another one. And another one. So useless. Those 3 in a row there either. That's a new something over there. Right, once again we are short on pluses. Anyone not doing anything, you get on the pink line please. Just pick up pluses. I don't want anything else, just pluses. Just take all the pluses. Oh dear. Didn't notice that up there. You, go that way. Well, I never thought we'd be in a position where we've got too many squares. But here we are. Right, who's free? Who's got someone free? You aren't free, 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 you aren't free. You're kind of free. But you won't be free fast enough. You're free. Let's see, we're going for squares. Go that way, please. Let's get that connected into that system as well. Who's busy? You can go up there. I don't care that it's slow and inefficient. Well, actually. Connect you like that. We can connect you there, then you there. That's almost a loop, but not quite. Let's go for... I don't need tunnels, but we do need carriage. Let's give the carriage to the blue line. Yes. Going over here as well. My goodness. Right, that's a problem, and that's not going to fix it. Seriously, why are you picking up so many of that thing? Seriously, that's not helping much. We need to improve transit times between all the special ones. Like, that's way too remote. So, bridges. Tell you what, let's just remove that from there. Make them loop around there. That will work. What's that? We are currently working on the problem. We ask all of our passengers to chill out. Indeed. It's blues that's most of the problem here, so go there. I should have done you further up, because it's not going to be able to handle that problem at all. Is there an empty carriage somewhere? That's a completely empty train. That's good. But then they're going to have to ferry them down here, and they need to go into the pink line, and the pink line is currently saturated as feck. Just reverse. Just completely reverse, please. We're only on Tuesday. That's going to run out. You just reverse. Just about face entirely. Pick up what you can, get that timer to stop. Timer in the center is full. And we're not going to fix that. There's no way we can fix that. Unless... part of the problem is it's not collecting blues fast enough. Or purples, rather. Why can't I go into the purple line? You just really don't want to join the purple line, do you? Purple line, once you're done on that, you're just picking up stars anyway. You go in reverse. You probably won't be able to fix the problem, but you can make a dent in it. Not enough. Try and do the same. Yeah, we just needed more going that way. Oh, it's not working. No, we're done. That's just not working at all. Nah, we fluffed it. Nearly 2,000 passengers though. What a time. What a score. I'm very happy with that. That's a really good score. It's a really good score, actually. Now we've got Santiago and then Washington, D.C. I like D.C. But you know what? A shame you can't get, like, a superstation. You can, actually. It's just that I wasn't getting any. You can get transit stations. They have much higher capacity, and they also allow you to transfer between trains a lot faster. It's just that, yeah, I couldn't find any. For some reason I got none. It's weird. But yeah, okay, I think that's probably enough for today. I think that's been enough for today. This has been a lovely This has been a lovely stream. We've had a lot of fun today. Let's get my BGM on a bit. There we go. There we go. I'll transfer over. Would have been nice there. I haven't seen one all stream. Yeah, no, there were none. And yeah, you need to head to bed. I don't blame you, Araxis. Thank you so much for coming by, and thank you for the raid. Massively, massively appreciated. But yeah, no, this has been a lovely stream. This has been a lovely stream, and I've really enjoyed it. I really have. We managed to finish all of the first chapter, or the first part of Oshirabu, and we also managed to play a good couple of little runs on what's it called, Mini Metro, and Mini Metro is just lovely. Mini Metro is lovely. But yeah, this has been a really good stream. This has been a really good stream. It's been a good stream. I've been really glad to have done this stream. So yeah, what's going on? What's going on the next few days? Well, I'm going to be playing some more Age of Empires. I'm going to be playing some more Age of Empires 4 in a couple days. I'm going to be playing that on Thursday. It's going to be good. It's going to be really good. I hope people are looking forward to it, because I've been having a lot of fun with it, and I would like to continue doing so. And let's see what else is going on. This weekend it's going to be more Minecraft naturally, and I think, you know, I'm gonna make an effort. This Saturday, I'm gonna make an effort. We're gonna have a late night gorilla stream. I don't know what it's gonna be. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but we're gonna do a something. We're gonna do a something, and it's gonna be fun. We're gonna do something, and we're gonna have some fun with it. But right, I am just having a little look and seeing if there's someone that we want to raid. It looks like no one I'm following is currently live, which is a little odd. But that's fine, isn't it? That's fine. I found someone who looks like they're playing something that's quite cool and chill, and that I've seen a bunch of people enjoying lately. It's a busier stream. It's a busier stream. I prefer to go for smaller stream. I like supporting smaller people. This person seems to be doing, well, they're not massive, but you know, they'd probably appreciate a couple of extra views, wouldn't they? So we'll send a couple of people over their way, don't we think? We'll send some people their way. They're playing Unpacking. And a YouTuber that I quite like has played Unpacking lately. They seem to enjoy it. I haven't seen it myself, so we'll learn something good here. But yeah, so what we'll do, we're gonna chill out today. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna see if I can get some grub. I've done a lot of cooking lately, so maybe I'll be lazy today and not cook for once. That could be nice. But yes, I want to give a massive thanks to Koniko and to TVPG. Thank you both for the resubscriptions, for your second months. I can't believe it's been a month since that was available now. I can't believe it. So yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. And big thank you again to Araxis for the raid. So yeah, we're going to be raiding someone, and I'm going to say goodbye for now. We'll see you again soon, okay? Thank you very much, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your days. Everyone who's not been feeling 100%, take it easy. Rest up well. Bye-bye. 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 And yes, we'll see you on Thursday, where I'll have some news. I should have some news. Rest well, everyone. Take it easy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.